What's going on, guys? What's going on? What's going on? How you guys doing today? What up? What up? What up? How you guys doing, guys? Let me. Perfect. All right, yo, Plant Blaze, what's going on? Taryn, what's up? What up? What up? How you guys doing today? Everybody doing good? Good to see you guys all in here. All right, let's grab all of this. Where are we at today? All right, so we are level 18 currently, right? So what do we have? We have Lincoln Memorial we can do. We got the safe house. We'll do the side mission. I think we could do the side mission, right?
They're holding him in a prison near New York Avenue Northwest. They may have others there too.
Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream if you guys come in here. Yo, Agent, what's going on, man? Do you think you will get Super Hunter in Brooklyn like Coney Island Hunter? You mean like you think they're going to add more hunters in Coney? They could add more hunters. They could definitely add more hunters to Brooklyn, depending on how big it is. We just don't know how big Brooklyn is, right? All right, so I'm going to go here. We got to grab this. Plant Blaze, the one I was using, yeah, it's pretty solid, man. And the crazy thing about it is I don't have everything rolled on it the way I wanted to. I put it together, and I'm gonna slowly like put the rolls that I really want. But I kind of explained in the video. How you been? You doing good? All right, let's go this way. Does AI adjust your build as far as difficulty? What do you mean? Like, they hit harder and sometimes and they're tankier. Is that what you mean? So like, depending on what you're playing, like if you're playing legendary, they hit harder. There's more enemies. They're a little bit more tankier. Same goes with heroic. Like as you go up, they're easier to kill on normal, challenging, hard, challenging. You know. So as you continue up, progressing up, they get harder. That's what you're asking. Yo, Dominic, what's going on? Yeah. So master difficulty, they're tankier, and there's a lot more waves of enemies, right? I think that's kind of their concept behind it. So that's kind of master difficulty, right? Like they're a little bit more tankier than heroic, right? Maybe a little bit more, just a little. And let's grab this. No, you mean like a tanky hunter? Oh, so you mean like a really good one? Who knows? Maybe they will. I mean, if you think about it, hunters, when they all came out, they all hit really hard. Right? Like, even if you face hunters now, they hit very hard. But yeah, but that hunter was actually like, he had like armor kits and everything. That was why he was so hard. Division 1 has Assault Global Event now. You should. Nah, I'm good, man. I don't really play Division 1 anymore. TY. Why would I should play this game. Division 2 is the sequel. Why wouldn't I play the sequel? I don't get it. Why would I go back and play the old one? I've already played enough Division 1, man. We play it every now and then. But I mean, there's no real reason to. Like, I'd rather invest my time on something that's getting an update. Yeah, it's cool. We did that for Christmas, if you weren't around. We played it for Christmas. It was cool. But I wouldn't go back and stream it or anything. Like, sometimes we stream it every now and then, but... Nah, I'd rather play on my hardcore character, try to get this hardcore patch, you know? It's kind of what I'm working towards. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go over here. Wait, the loot goblin's gonna change, right? Today's the last day.
Outcasts are holding civilian captive near your location.
Right,
his name's Sam. We need you to break him out and release any other prisoners.
I wonder how long it would take us, like if we would try to get to 40 today. I wonder if we would even have enough time. What time is it? It's 6, 7.
Rescue the
Might be
prisoners.
kind of tough.
Someone must know where they're keeping Sam.
Portable device detected.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to level up this account, man. It's kind of like my baby right now. We actually took a little break for Exoborn, which was so fun. I can't wait till they do their next playtest. Hopefully the next playtest for people who use controller, they get a chance to test out it, you know, because I think they're adding controller support. They're almost done with it. So it's going to be good for all controller players. I wonder if they'll have like a cross-play test where they'll have it for console too. It'd be cool to see more players get involved. But I think they had a big showing for this playtest. There was a lot of players playing it. It was good. I feel like the small map was a little laggy. I don't know if any of you guys paid attention. Like the small, there's 2 maps, a big map. The small map got a little laggy because there was like so many tornadoes going on at once that it was just a pain. Let me out. But we'll see. Oh, let me update this.
Thank you, Agent. I was starting to think this was it for us.
Grab this and then grab him over here. What do you expect of the new modifiers? The new modifiers should be good, Dominic. I think they're gonna be. I think people are gonna enjoy the new modifiers more than they enjoyed these modifiers from this season. That's one thing I will say, because I played with during the PTS, and I think people are gonna enjoy that one a little bit more. And the way they have it set up is kind of cool. The journey's gonna be fun. We'll stream that on I think that's on the 24th, right? 24th, 25th. We'll double check. And then we also have like Monster Hunter World. I kind of want to stream a little bit, see how I like it. If you guys haven't already dropped a like on the stream, man, drop them. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Let's keep going this way. I think we got a box here. Okay, got this.
Priority item detected.
Behind me. I couldn't find Achilles. I was wondering where he was. Grab this. Achilles, what are you doing, bro? Achilles. Hey, no. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Let's go, let's go. Man, I hope that DLC is solid though. That's my biggest. Nice. Alright, so let's release Sam. Yo, I think Sam changes too, huh?
Is just another victim of this whole situation.
I feel like Sam.
That narrative, bud. There's bound to be more of these fuckers inbound. Find a position. Get your ass ready.
Find a position. Yo, he sounds like. Yo, T-Lou, what's going on, man? Hold on, I can't read that. You gotta give me a second. I don't want to die here. Where's this? Yo, Skills, I'm getting back into Division 2. I'm starting from level 30. What's your advice on how to go about the game for someone who wants to rank up so they can PvP later? Is it a brand new account? Like a brand new account? Well, from level 30 to 40, you don't have to worry about builds. Just keep put on whatever's level 31, 32, 33, and then slowly do it like level that. Once you get to 40, then you can start looking for your builds that you want. And then you just have to find the build that you feel is your best play style, like whatever your build style is. If you want a PvP, like right off the bat too, the best place will probably be, I would say, Conflict, because there's no Shade Watch and there's no like
think we're
expertise is in
Thank you,
Conflict.
Agent.
So what's good about that
Send
is
word to Henry and make sure these people make it back to the campus safely.
you don't have to have a high Shade Watch. You don't have to have a high expertise. So that's probably be your best bet to PvP. And then if you want a PvP like in the DZ, you're gonna definitely want to spend. You're gonna have to spend some hours, for sure, because the way the expertise system works in this game, that if you don't, you're gonna be fighting people who have like 27 expertise. You know, so probably PvPing in DZ is probably gonna be miserable. Under 1,000 shade, they all play together. But once you hit 1,000, once you hit 1,001 shade level on, you're gonna fight everybody else. But yeah. I would work on like getting your mod attachments unlocked though. So like when you do hit level 30, 40, you want to do your control points level 3, level 4, because you'll get blueprints. And I just don't know where you are, if it's a brand new account or not. Yo, Tila, what's up? What about Conflict? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's probably the best place for him to get into Conflict if he yeah. I mean, you should be fine, T-Lou, if you want Conflict. Are you on PC or console? I mean, I feel like if you're on console, you'll probably be a little bit... There's probably less that you have to worry about than anything. But on PC, it's probably like where it's pretty bad. But, I mean, you might not have to even worry about that. All right, so let's... Did we hit level yet? All right, so we're 19. So let's unlock this safe house right here. And then let's go do the mission. No, I want to get to level 40 first and then start to work on builds. Yeah. So Conflict is good because you don't have to have T-Lu. The thing about Conflict is you don't have to have a high Shade Watch, because your Shade Watch doesn't transfer into Conflict and your expertise doesn't go into Conflict. So that is the one good thing about if you do decide to PvP in Conflict, as long as you can find games. I would say console's probably a little bit easier to find games in Conflict than it is on PC, but yeah, you probably could find both, but it'd probably take you a little bit longer on PC. But on Conflict, you hunt for console, you definitely. But the good thing is that you do not need to have expertise in Conflict or anything, so it's not that bad. So like, I mean, if Conflict's your thing, then you know, because if you're trying to like, the expertise thing might be miserable though, for sure, if it's a new account, because like people are gonna have 27. Think about it. If you have one expertise, right, or 2 or 3, you're fighting people who have 27, which that's already 27% extra damage that they're gonna have on top of you. That's why the Dark Zone isn't really balanced. Especially, it's not a good experience for newer players who are just getting into the game, and that's why they did the whole Conflict thing the way they did. But they did create 2 brackets now. There's a bracket for 1,000 to... is 1 to 1,000, and then there's one that's from 1,000. But once you hit 1,001, then you'll hit all those higher level expertises. So, like maybe at the very beginning, you could probably have a good experience. So, like say like from 1,000 all the way up to 1,000, you could have a good experience as a new player. But once you get into that next bracket, that's where it could probably not be so much fun, you know. But it just really depends. Callaway? Nah. I'm honestly bad with names, to be fair, though, man. What's up, Hyper? How you been, man? You doing good? How was your Monday? Oh, look, it's my favorite control point. Psych. Let's see. I'm just gonna go to the safe house. I think I have some side missions I can turn in. Yeah, but that's probably going to be the best. It just depends on what you're playing on, though. But Conflict, they definitely made it better for newer players. You just need to get a good build, get it optimized, and you're good to go. You don't have to worry about like your watch or anything like that. You just need the mods and stuff like that. It's like they said it's supposed to be the more raw PvP, but if you want that like craziness from the dark zone, kind of how it works. Let's go to the safe house. I really want. Oh, it's just right here. I saw global events are. Yeah, Bruno, I heard that too. I mean, I know there's some players who only play Division 1, so I'm happy for them. For me, it doesn't really make a big deal. Like I don't play Division like that anymore. Division 1. But for players who they still enjoy Division 1, hey, congrats to them, man. I know some of them, they're a little upset when they stop working. So, like I probably could never play it again like that, you know. Like I play for like survival if I am. We'll do the playthrough, but I could never get back into like farming global events on a game that's not getting updates, you know. Yeah, I think they fixed the coding that was going on with it. All right, so we have this one. So I mean, it's good though. It's good for those players. All right, so wait, that didn't give me. Whatever. Let's go. Do you play Division 1 like that, Bruno? Are you into like recovery day from all the snow? Did it stop snowing finally? I wonder how Natalie's doing with all the snow. I forgot to ask her the last time she was in the chat. I'll ask her if she comes in today, because I know she's up there. She's probably getting bombarded with snow too. Yo, Wolf, what's going on, man? Do you think it's worth playing for PvP? I used to love PvP in the Division, but I don't know. I hear people say PvP isn't the great. Yeah, T. I will say, like, it really depends on if you just play. I mean, I guess if you're just playing just to play, like, you know, just to have fun and chill. I mean, I guess it's not horrible. I don't enjoy the PvP as much anymore. I used to play it back in the day. I don't really play Division 2 PvP anymore because of how, like, I just see it as like a broken.
Be careful.
A lot of broken things in PvP as a whole. Not just like random stuff, but like more like the way like counters to things work, like status effects and stuff like that. To me, I just felt like
Keeping a low profile right now,
they have to do a lot of work to it, and they've never really showed it that kind of love. And it's not because they don't. It's just because they say that they don't have the manpower, you know. So it's understandable. They're focusing more on what's really popular in the game, right? And that's PvE. So that's why the DLC probably won't have anything for PvP, you know. And that's why I kind of like. If you see, like, when I play PvP, it's other games, right? Like, typically, I used to play a lot of Division 2 PvP, but once I found that you can enjoy a game for what it's good at and, like, kind of forget about what it's bad about, I kind of decided, you know what, Division 2 PvP just isn't, like, me, like, stressing over or, like, worried about, and that's why I was playing Exoboard, right? It's a third-person shooter. It was PvP. You know, like, for me, that's kind of how I see it. Like, you know, like if you can find like good PvP somewhere else, then enjoy Division 2. Like for me, I'm enjoying Division 2 for the good PvE it is. I think it's a great PvE game. But on the PvP side, yeah, it needs work. And, you know, like I think the devs know it too. Like they just don't have the manpower for it. But yeah. Yeah, so that's what I kind of do. I just enjoy Division 2 for the PvE, sorry, and then and it's crazy because I used to love Division 1, not for the PvE. I love Division 1 for the PvP. But in Division 2, I like it for the PvP. And it's just it's totally different, you know? And I guess that happens sometimes. Like, you know, some games, like sequels, they're better in other things. Like, I think the PvP in Division 1 was way better than in Division 2. And not only that, the modes, too, that we had for the PvP in. like, yeah, you had Last Stand. I liked it over Skirmish in Division 1, which Skirmish is conflict for us now, you know. I will say, like, PvP at some points was fun in Division 2. So I'm not gonna say it was always like that, but like status effects, the way they work, how hard it is to counter. It's always been like, with the med kits, there's always been issues too, you know? So that's why I like, we were playing Exoborn, like, you know, like I play a lot of Call of Duty, I play Exoborn, I play Grays of Warfare more for PvP. So I just find my fix for PvP in other games, and then I enjoy Division 1 for what Division 2 good for what it's good for, you know, PvE. I saw global events are finally back. You've been putting time into the gym skills, looking big. Yeah, I've been working, man. I've been trying to get those lifts. Yeah, I've been consistent. For a little bit, I was consistent, but I call it like you ever, I don't know, some of you guys probably go through it, like the phase where you go to the gym, but you're not like really motivated. You just go in and you're just doing the motion. Like I'm still lifting heavy, or like lifting, doing my workouts, but I'm just not like motivated to be there. And it's a total different feeling. Like, and that happened to me like maybe like, I want to say like 2 years ago. Like, cause I've always been like consistent in the gym, but I was just like doing the motions, just going to the gym, yeah, whatever, you know, doing my thing. But now I'm like I go to the gym and I'm like, I'm focused, and I still haven't got to that where I'm like. But I think it's also switching up your gyms. Like, so like if you ever get too comfortable in like one gym, for me, what it's worked out is like I have to switch gyms. Like because something about just going to a new gym, seeing new equipment, like kind of like stimulates your brain, I guess. I don't know. For me, it does, you know. Yo, Nuno, what's going on, man? I've been in those spots. It becomes, yeah. You just kind of like go through the motions. Like also trying to find different workouts that kind of keep you motivated too, you know. You know, like. And with me, the hardest thing I will say is sometimes I get tied up with like I'm creating content, so like my content, like I have to like try to fit in the workout. But I've been really good like the last year, like kind of sticking to like my, okay, I'm going to the gym at this time, I need to go to the gym. Yeah, okay, boom, boom, you know, so. But I'm still not as consistent as I should be. I mean, I'm consistent, but I think I could do better. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Yeah, it's true. It's honestly just staying consistent so you don't have to start over. It's very true, very true. Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken I haven't taken a break from the gym since COVID. But I will say, the COVID, when the gym shut down, that break killed me. Like I lost so many gains like you worked for. Cause like there was like, I mean I had dumbbells and stuff, but there was like no gyms to like lift. I honestly hated COVID. I remember that. And then waiting for the gyms to open back up. You're like, man, I need a gym. Open them up.
All clear. I repeat, compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get in.
Hey, dude, you're literally working your brain and your eye-hand coordination right now. You're at the gym. Is that Peta? Is that how you say your name? Oh, that's funny. Hey, appreciate everybody over here on YouTube. Everybody on Twitch, thanks for hanging out with us too. Thanks for hanging out today. Hey, Denton, what's going on, man? I like the one huge DZ from Division 1. Yeah, I agree. The one huge DZ from Division 1 is really, really good, man. I feel like that also created a lot more crazy moments too, right? Like I still remember Bryant Park, like how many battles went down there when you were trying to extract and you would have multiple teams flagging up trying to get that loot. And everybody's fighting, and then the one team's defending it. Like moments like that don't really happen in Division 1 because it's literally 4 people. It's 12-man servers, so you have 4, 4, 4, and I'm kind of like that. To me, that's like
approaching a small museum.
You know, like it's kind of small. The DZs are kind of small, and another thing is you can't fake people out like you can in Division 1. Like, say you had something good, you could like call multiple extractions from north to south, you know, and people would be all over the place, and you could still sneak, you know, do your thing. But like in this game, it's kind of, but it's also the armor kits too. To be fair, I feel like the armor kits have created a PvP that's really not enjoyable, like long term, and that's why most PvP players don't, like a lot of PvP players from Division 1 didn't, because of like the armor kit system. I feel like the armor kit system is amazing for PvE. Wait, let me kill this guy. One sec. So I feel like the armor kit system is amazing for PvE, but for the PvP, not so much, you know. Unless they made the armor kit system kind of like Call of Duty, where you could run around and pop it, right? But causing people to have to stand in corners and then giving people 200% armor kits, it's become like clutch, right? Like you just kind of. I talk about it all the time, like the way PvP in this game is, like people just run behind corners, they pop a med kit, a firewall specialization med kit, they get 200% armor, and then they push. And then they already have like 2 million armor, so they're getting 200% armor on top of that, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm so good because I just popped a med kit and pushed you." You know, like it's kind of, you know, it's a very med kit heavy game. Like, you know, like it's before, like the thing that was cool about Division 1 PvP was the counters. It's like you could outplay players, right? On this game, people break your armor kit. By the time you have time to stop, run around a corner, pop an armor kit, you're already like, you know, like, it's just very, very, very different, you know. It's a very different game than what, and that's why a lot of the OG Division players don't even play Division anymore, you know. Like a lot of the original Division players, they don't even play this game. Like, and that's crazy to see, you know. You always wonder like why people don't play a game or something. Let's grab this. Maybe that's why hopefully a Division 3 can get some of those players back. Like I have a lot of friends who used to love Division 1 for the PvP, but they tried playing this game and they just was like, man, I can't do this. Should we drop this and put the LMG back on? Yeah, let's do that. It's just a different style game, you know. Yeah, let's go here. Yo, Sunset, what's going on, man? How's the pup? Hey, he's good. He's actually sleeping behind me, man. If only they let you. I think it would work better, Sunset, if they let you use the armor kit running. I think that would have been way better, to be fair. What did I read? Hardcore is the only way to play. What difficulty and directives do you have on? Wish you were PS. I'm only level 19, man. So I don't have anything on at the moment. I literally we died on a golden bullet event. Euro Venom, what's going on? Good to see you in here. Good to see you as always. What up? Did I miss a question? The healing Division 2 is stupid. Yeah, I agree. It's not. Skills, I'm playing Sniper Elite Resistance. I already beat the story. I'm looking for collectibles. Nice, Jeremy. Do you ever invade people's enemies? Where is it? What was Relic's question? The healing Division 2 is too. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. I also feel like the solo builds in Division 1 allowed players to, like, there was a lot more options for solo players. So like solo players had a really good way to, like, you know, go out there and do their thing.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells.
Ooh, should we use this military AKM? You know, honestly, to be fair, I've been trying to get a. I wanted to get a. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough bullets for this. All right, whatever. I wanted to get the military AKM. I wanted to get that AKM, the one that we can get, but I don't think I'm going to get this account to level 40. Oh, let's grab this. He's glad you got to talk to you. Hey, Steve. Take it easy, man. Did you ask a question? You didn't ask a question, did you?
But nobody's ready to admit it. Because they aren't ready to survive it. That's what they got us for. Anybody believe that's in for a nasty surprise?
Oh, yeah. So you're asking. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sticking around.
Yeah, we ended up dying. I think it was like it's a week now since we died. But it was during the global event, the last global event. Good. All right, let's go. You never use invasion? Oh, you never? It's fun. I've invaded like a few players' missions. It's kind of cool because they're doing the campaign, right? And then you're actually just hunting them. So like you're like one of the enemies, so it's kind of cool. So I thought it was actually really cool. Yo, this thing kicks so much. I forgot how much the AKM kicks. The only question I have is why you don't use PS PlayStation so you can do the because the FPS and the graphics, man. I just got so used to playing on PC that I actually enjoy it now. To be fair, I've gotten so used to like the high FPS we get, and then just the game. I'm not saying the game looks bad on PlayStation, but it looks really good. Especially I run max settings, so for me it's kind of, I just like it. I like it. I kind of fell in love with the. I guess I'm spoiled. You know. You know what? I just thought about this. I probably shouldn't put this on. You can suffer through it.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Nice. We got one over there, huh? PC Master Race. It's so funny. Nah, console isn't behind at all. I mean, obviously on the high-end PCs, you know, there's a difference. Yo, Grim, what's going on? Hard to go back to console when it runs. Yeah, it's on the PC. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. And I think I got so used to playing PC games, like, as a whole, like the only time, like sometimes I wish I go back is I do go sometimes play Call of Duty on console with console off right now because Call of Duty got kind of crazy with the hackers and like everybody just started doing it, like all the pros and stuff, like everybody who plays like Call of Duty religiously. So I've done it to play with them, but I mean it is what it is. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh. Ba-da-ba. I gotta get some damage on this guy. Bag. Dead. Gotta get this boy up here.
Good work.
Nice.
Go on and head back out. The team
Yo, he didn't go into that immune stage he usually does. Have you? I don't know if you guys been watching my other, like, usually like he always goes into a immune phase. Think we're good? I want to see what you have over here. Message me if you want to run one through raid on PS. I don't even have a raid. I don't even have a hardcore character on PlayStation anymore. Like, I'd have to do the whole thing again. I'm too lazy. But I appreciate the offer. Who knows? Maybe one day. Hey, everybody on YouTube, man, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Everybody on Twitch, hey, thanks for hanging out as always.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
I think we should be 20 now. Yep.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
Perfect. All right,
We
nice.
confiscated a
So I think we just have to
massive
level
cache of
up
chemical
one
weapons
time.
and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
What you got for me? How we doing here? Alright, let's do this. Alright, that one. Alright, we're good there. Alright, so let's do Constitutional Hall. Do we have anything done at Constitutional Hall? Or is it? We don't have a sub. We don't have one? Okay. And then what's the other one? West Potomac Park, two activities, Constitutional Hall, Elite True Sons. So I think if we do these, this will count. So I guess we could do that. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go do that. If we do this, we do this control point, that'd be the True Sons eliminated. Oh, yeah. I think we could do that. Yeah, let's go knock out the True Sons. Hardcore raids are the best. Yeah, I'm trying. That's the goal. I want to do a hardcore raid on this account just so I can get the patch. It's kind of the reason why I've been doing this account. I know people have asked. It's kind of why I've been messing with this push this way. No, let's go this way. Flooded levee. That's in our area, right? Yeah, we'll do this flooded levee area and then. Full 8-man or cheese and razorback. I'm gonna try to do a full 8-man, but I don't know if I'll have a full 8-man for like all 8 hardcore, or if there's just one. There's just one other. Like if I can do, I just want to do the raid. So I'll join a 7-man that's regular, or if I can find 7 other hardcore agents. The problem is trying to probably find the 7 is gonna be a little bit harder for me, and I don't have patience, man. So if I can find a raid group, I'll just do the raid. Like I'll do the full raid though. The goal is to do the full raid with my character, because that's what it says, right? It says do the raid with your character. So that's all I really care about. Wait, which one did it say? Wait, what? Which one did we do? Oh, we did the Elite True Sons. Okay, so we need to do this one. Okay. this one out. I just want to get this extra stuff done. And then I think the next mission we can do is Event Center. Yeah, we'll do Event Center. Are they really making a Division 3 creepy films? Yeah, they are. It's still early, but it's in development. So I would think like maybe 3 years at least. I always tell people that. Like when they ask, hey, 3 years. Until we get better notification, hey, 3 years. But yeah, I would expect like probably earliest 2028, maybe 2027. But I don't see that happening. I feel like 2028 because in 2026 we'll probably finally get Division Resurgence. And then we'll probably get, well, this year we'll get the DLC for Division 2. So I would think probably not till probably 2028. So some people in this chat might not even be gaming by then. You know, that's how life goes. But if you are, well, you have something to kind of like look forward to. But that's life, right? Some of us might not even be gaming by then. We have moved on to other activities in life. Some of you guys still will love gaming, and yeah, you'll get to experience it. But realistically, I don't think everybody in here will be gaming. Some people will just like kind of move on. It's like open world for everyone. That would be crazy. Like World of Warcraft. Yeah, I don't know if you played the Division Resurgence. So the Division Resurgence is actually like that. So the open world is shared. And like I remember when I was playing like I think it was like 2 years. It's almost 2 years now since the last open play test. So in the open world, like say if I was doing a control point, I remember I went to a control point and there was a guy down already, like he was on his knee. And I came and I picked him up and I helped him finish the control point or like the activity we were doing. So for me, like I can see that being really cool. You know, like say, imagine you're just running out there, you start running into some players, like you help players. It's cool. So I can see that being a really cool concept. But yeah, that's on Division Resurgence. They also kind of use the same concept. You know what's crazy? I talked about this and I was thinking about it the other day. You guys know we were playing Exoborn, right? Well, Exoborn has pretty much what they consider, it's literally a dark zone, right? You go in, you do activities, you have to do stuff and you get out. There's missions you do, whatever. There's difference, but you're on a timer. So you go in and then at 20 minutes you get marked. And then the next 10 minutes you'll get like a kill switch activated. So that means you have to get out. Well, the Division Resurgence has something like that. You have a filtration system, but it's on a timer, and I think it's like 20 minutes. So you can be in the dark zone, do what you need, but you have to get out. And I feel like that's a test for the Division 3. I think we no longer will be able to sit in the division like DZ, and that will give it like, it'll always feel, how do you say it, feel new. Right? It'll be like a revolving door. Like people will come in, people will leave. Like you'll get put into a DZ and then leave. And I feel like the Division 3 probably will go that route because they're already testing the same concept for the Dark Zone, right? So I think the Dark Zone will probably be like that. We'll be like on a timer. Like our filtration system doesn't last the whole time, right? Obviously it goes down. And maybe you can extend it by upgrading it once in the DZ or something. But like it's a timer, right? So like maybe we have 30 minutes max. And then you have to get out. So that'll give you time to do like landmarks. That'll give you time to do. And there was something like that in Division Resurgence. And then I saw it in Exoborn. And I was like, Exoborn's kind of doing this, but like on a whole bigger level than Resurgence, right? So I always thought like Division 3 is going to be different, like in the Dark Zone. Because they've tried a big DZ, right? They did the smaller DZs. I think we'll probably go back to a bigger DZ, but they'll probably have like, okay, you have this much time to be in there. You'll come in, right? You'll do your thing, and then you got to exfil. And maybe you won't lose everything, but I feel like that's kind of how it's going to work. You probably lose everything you have on you that you had in the DZ, but like not like your gear. That's what I kind of think will happen, but we'll see. Yeah, so like right now, nobody's going to be camping. You know, like right now you go in the Division 2 DZ, people are just camping the doorways, right? It turns into like not a really cool experience. why it's not bad. It is what it is, right? Like people just sit in the doorway, or like they just fight there and then they're just fighting, but there's no real purpose. It's just like I just want to kill, get my manhood up. But it's not like, okay, I'm in the DZ, I need to go get this. I also need to worry about getting out, right? Like, and I feel like that's kind of, once I saw Exoborn do it, I was like, oh, I could definitely see, like, and I had talked about it before, and I said I could see the Division actually going that route, right? Like going to like more like the Division Resurgence, where we have a time limit. We go in, we have to get out. And when I saw them do it, I was like, they're doing exactly what I thought the Division probably will go to in Division 3. Like, I feel like that's kind of how the Dark Zone will be. It won't be something where you're just sitting there for like hours just hanging out, right? Like you'll have to go in and then next, like if you die, you'll get put into a new DZ or whatever, because that DZ will constantly have people coming in and going out, you know? And I feel like that will probably be the concept behind it. But we'll see. We'll see how they do it. But once I saw Exoborn do it, I saw Division Resurgence originally showcase that like 2 years ago. Like when they were talking about it, I was like, okay, it makes sense, you know? Like this could be a possibility. Yeah. Because Division Resurgence does that. Like the DZ's like on a timer. Like once it goes down, then you start dying, right? Because you can't protect yourself. Yo, what's going on, Cat? Is it Cat? I call you Cat, right? Is it cool? Pro tip, don't die. That's how I first found about you, Division 1 PvPing, Survival PvP, the good old days. Yeah. Wheezy, you know how it goes, man. I wish the Division 2 PvP was funner.
Hi, I'm Emma.
It's just...
I've been recruited to help out at your base of operations with...
But I still enjoy the PvE, so that's why we're kind of doing our thing, you know? But that's why when games like Exoborn come out, I'm all about it for the short time. I would be playing it now, but it ended this morning. I thought we were going to get one more stream for Exoborn. But yeah, it ended already, so that's why we're not on it. That was kind of the... But man, it's fun though. Like, I think Exoborn has a good chance as long as they can get that optimization in, get that crossplay going. The small map was a little crazy because of the tornadoes, and it created a lot of lag because there were so many people in one area. Like I remember seeing like 4 or 5 teams all in one area. Like it was panic. But like it was like really high risk, high reward.
It's necessary for all adults here to be able to defend themselves.
All this?
Look, Henry, I don't know what to tell you.
I think I'm good. Oh, let me turn my stuff into the project, huh?
It was under control.
Yeah.
Up until it wasn't.
But I mean, we have a few games scheduled to come out. We have
So you've been sitting on this info for going on 5 days. 5 days? I wasn't sitting on anything. We've been working around the clock.
we have Arc Raiders 2. I can't wait till they do their next test. That would be kind of cool to see.
Trust me at all.
All right, we're here.
Why should I? Why do you trust Janine? Because she actually knows what she's doing.
Aid a hostage rescue. Resupply friendly control points and constitutional hall. That's here, huh? Yeah. Ooh. I mean, I might hit this and then hit this.
We've never stopped improving our clinic. I'd say what we've got is pretty good.
Yo, Joe, what's going on, man?
Civilians in danger. Portable electronic device detected.
Do you like being called Caddy or Cat? Or Katie? Alright, let's go down this way. How's everybody doing today? You guys doing good? Hey, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream, man. We are working on this. Hard. I think I read that already. All right, we're gonna do this. Once we clear this out, then we'll go here. That should put us at 21. The mission pushes us to 22. Not bad, not bad. We're doing it. We're working our way. Yeah, I feel like that patch is like the last thing I haven't got in the Division 2. So it's kind of like one of those more, I really want to do it because I don't have it. Should I grab it? Should I do the target practice real quick? All right, where are the guys at? Where the civilians at? Huh? Wait, what? They leave? I'm confused. Where the freak are the civilians at?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I don't really know. All right, we'll come back. Let's go do this control point, whatever. Hyper, you been playing any First Descendants at all? This season? Did they have like a new season update? I saw it. Like, I get asked all the time, people in the chat, are you gonna play it? Are you gonna play it? I can't, man. I tried. I can't grind the game anymore, man. My body doesn't let me. I just log on for 15 minutes to get the free stuff and log off.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in danger.
Come on, baby. No. Oh, we got purple. Check this out. Oh, that's skill. All right, we'll put it on anyway.
Hostile broadcast detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Where are they coming from, over here? I think they're coming from over here. Yeah, I see them. Since they added the void mission, they just want to keep people repeating. I heard that. I heard people like are so upset with that. I saw that in like a, I think they responded to it or something and said, we hear your feedback about the void mission. Yeah, I've heard people are like kind of over it because it's like just play the void mission all day, every day. Like, I think that's what they don't realize, that like you burn out your player base by making them play in the same place every time. Like I don't know who's giving them their feedback or what. But like they're literally like, you can't, like, the crazy thing about it, you can't just play random stuff. Which I wish you could, you know.
Supply room access unlocked.
Do I have a Discord? Yeah. Hyper, can you exclamation mark, or somebody in the chat, anybody, exclamation mark Discord? It should pop up the thing. It's not super active. I mean, we have people in there, but you just have to see. I pop in every now and then.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Alright, where we going? Yeah, let's go here and then go over here, right? Yo, DL, what's going on, man? Hey, good to see you in here as always. said the water is fine. Let's go this way. Let's go over here. Let's hit this safe house, and then we're almost at 21. So maybe do one side mission over here. I guess we could, right?
I mess up your uniform, agent.
I messed up your uniform, agent. Alright, we're going up here. Oh, that's fine. Are you playing with your keyboard plugged in? No, I'm not. But I told you, Alienware sent me out a new keyboard. This thing lasts forever. This thing, and then it also notifies me when it's low. And I can control, you know what I love about it? I can control multiple devices with it. It's their Alienware Pro keyboard. It's wireless, but you can charge it, obviously, or keep it plugged in. But I can control, what I love about it, I hit a button in the back, and I can control, like if I want to control a laptop, but I use it mainly to control my streaming PC and my other one. I just hit the button in the back, boom, and then I can like just type whatever I need to. Or if like my desk used to have 2 mouses, 2 keyboards. I still have 2 mouses. One's for one set up to my gaming PC, and then one set up to my thing. I could switch that too, but I don't because I just like having 2. And I use one for one more for editing, and then the other one's like gaming. But I do like having one keyboard because like now I have so much space on my desk. I have a big desk, but I used to have like boom, boom. It was on both sides. It was such a pain.
There's not a lot here.
But this keyboard changed my life.
I'll corroborate the data with our own findings.
So I'm glad they sent that bad boy out. And we came in clutch. All right, where are we going? We have, so we're almost there. What do we need? I think we could sell everything, no? How are we doing on? Yeah, let's sell stuff. All right, cool. All right, we're good here. Let's go to. All right, so for the projects. Oh, we didn't. Wait, we didn't donate. Oh, let me donate. I'm going back. So I want to get that one, and then I could turn it in, and then I think we're close to. Should be almost done. Yeah. I mean, I didn't mind having 2 keyboards, but when both of them were dying on me, like there were some like. Supposedly they had good ratings on Amazon, but I don't know. I don't even know what brand they were, man. But I did enjoy them because they were a little bit quieter. I was looking for like a wireless quiet. And they weren't like the cheapest either, you know. So for me, I was like, oh, these are going to be great. And they ended up being like, eh. One's like brand new though. One was like, I had it for a while. So I was like, maybe just over time it went down. But one of them was like, but I'm going to sell it now. I'm just going to put it like on Facebook Marketplace or something. What's this? And just get rid of it. All right, what do we have? Projects. Ooh, yeah, let's turn this in. And I think we may actually be where we need to be. The link's invalid. Oh, let me get you a new one, man. I can get you one here. Here you go. Wait, why did it do that? I just want Did I not? Why did it say hidden? Use copy button. What? I want to see the link. Wait. Whoa. Wait. Why is it on there? Why didn't it? Why does it say hidden? Use copy button. I did use copy button. But then when I go paste, it just says hidden. Use copy button. I'm doing what it tells me to do. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. It usually just pops up right away. Invite people to the server. Yeah. Never. No limit. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Usually I could just pop it in here. It's called the School of Skills. You can look it up. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. That's kind of weird. Sorry. I'll try to fix it later. That link should have worked, no? It didn't work? What's the link? You read him saying, I just read that. He said life, gaming is life. You say gaming is my life? Is it? That's cool. All right, let's go over here. Did that work, Hyper? Oh, I think Hyper got one for you. Is that a new one? I'll update the list later. We didn't level up? Oh, we're so close. I think we could just start the mission, no? Should we just start the mission? Wait, what level is this area over here? 23? I mean, we could probably grab this and get the XP. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go grab that, and then we'll just go south.
To be sustainable,
New link is good. Oh, there you go. Perfect, perfect.
This solar pump should provide enough juice to run the entire settlement.
It's kind of weird. I thought I swear I updated the links. Just take your time. Yeah, I think we I think our Shay level was 504 or something.
Identified.
We're like 400 plus Shay level, so once we get back up there, we'll be good again. No. Before we die, but I think we have a few good items in the. Who is that? Oh, you know he's doing that. I'm gonna grab this right here though. I just saw this over here. Maybe this will give me the. Oh, we're almost 21. We're almost 21. I'm gonna run by these guys. It is level 23. I don't want to fight those. Yep, you're not killing me. Oh, we're 21 now. Yep. Nice. All right, cool. What level are these guys? 23. Should I do this just for the... Should we YOLO it? Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where are they? They coming out this. They come out over here, huh? That was the suicide bomber, huh? go up. Nice. Grab this. All right, we'll take that. Perfect. All right, let's keep moving. So now I'm on my third character. My wife said choose her and the kids or division. So now I'm on my third character. Oh, that's funny. Choose her and the kids or division. So now I'm on my third character. Yo, that's kind of the funniest thing I heard. Bro. Oh yeah, I'm hoping that's a joke, right? Joke. Easy choice. That's funny, man. Better than a third marriage. You're a Venom. Oh, that was a good one.
Portable electronic device detected.
Cheaper too, huh? You already had to pay. You already had to pay for Division once.
Quite literally. He's left you plenty to follow up on. If you see him around,
You didn't have to pay for the other two marriages.
Good luck out there, Agent.
Oh, bro. If it's not a joke, it might get a little pricey with the divorce and child support for the kids. All right, let's go. Where are we? All right, so we did this. Now we just got to go down here. Let's do this real quick. Let's open this box up. All right, we got that. Let's go here.
Kelso will set up a diversion. You go for the target.
You'll need to cut off any escape routes and box this guy in before you can bag him.
Oh, yeah. Get all that. Nice. Let's go. All right, let's go down to Potomac Event Center. And then that should put us at 22. So we're close to 30. I feel like from 30 to 40, that's a little faster than from 1 to 30. Because I feel like you're already 34 by the time you finish doing the invasions. And the invasions aren't that hard. Really? Hold on. Fix that. Sorry, guys. I had to fix something. All right, cool. Keep up the good work. Catch you next time. Hey, yeah, man. Take it easy, bro. I think the servers are down. For what? Servers for what? Somebody said servers are down. What happened to Exoborn? Oh, it was only for the playtest, Mambo. The playtest was from the 12th to the 17th. It ended this morning, early this morning.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So we have to. It's kind of how it goes. I already had talked about it. That's why I wanted to stream it today, but I played a little bit offline yesterday, but that was it. That's all we got, man. kind of gotta wait till the server till it comes back.
We need you to secure the outpost.
Yeah, that's what he was asking.
I'm set up at the
Is there going to be a
main
Division 3
entrance.
coming out?
Agent,
Yeah,
head for
they're
the
working on it, man.
northeast
With the northeast
First
gate
is
and
the
main entrance
Division
covered,
2
you won't
DLC
be
at
able
some
to leave the
point.
center without
But
running
Division
into
3
one of our
DLCs
teams.
were still a few years out.
Agent, you need to
How
cut
it
off
is,
the
right?
primary escape
Unless
route.
somehow they
Take out the boats that got docked
learn how to
southwest of
speed
your
up game
position.
game
I'll
development.
keep an eye
But
on the main
yeah,
entrance and make sure he doesn't
probably
double
like-
back.
we still have a few
I'm
years
in.
out. I
Main
would think.
entrance is clear.
We should have Division Resurgence in 2026 or FY26 for them. Oh, what are you doing hitting me like that, huh? That guy was. He's like, I'm gonna get him. Heard there's another play test again. When? They already announced it? I know they're gonna have one. I'm assuming they're gonna have one once they have controller support, because they haven't been able to test it yet, and they said it was almost ready. There was a play test from the 12th to the 17th, but I haven't seen the next one. When's the next one? I don't think anytime soon. I think they're gonna have a break. But I don't know. I may be wrong. I think last I heard that, because I know a lot of people were asking about the controller support, and they were wondering when the game would have it, and they said that they're almost done with the configuration for it. They were just waiting. It wasn't ready for this test, so I mean, I'm assuming that that's when it'll be. But yeah, the last one ended today, early this morning, because it's based off of their time. So I think it ended this morning,
Well, at least now
like
we know the
early
strategy's
this morning. Like early this morning for me. I think it was midday for them or something. Because I think it ended like at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. my time. I'm on East Coast, so. But yeah, Eastern time, I think it ended early. Yeah, I'm assuming they'll have one. But it was good. It was a good event. I enjoyed it. Yeah, now it's just kind of waiting for whenever they're going to have it. It was fun, though. I enjoyed my time playing it. I think we put in... we put in, like... Oh, I streamed a lot of it, and I streamed a little... I had a 6-hour stream, a 4-hour stream, and then like another 4 or 5 hour stream. And I probably put like 20 hours in. You know, like during the stream test, which wasn't too bad. I literally only streamed the Division. I streamed my hardcore character one day, and then we streamed Exobor in like 3 or 4 days, 3 days. I wanted to stream yesterday, but yesterday's my day off.
By the docks. They're securing the boat.
So I didn't stream. I didn't even game yesterday at all.
If the strategist gets on one of those boats,
I watched Cobra Kai. Anybody into
Keep
Cobra Kai?
moving. You're almost there.
The final season's up. I think it went up the 14th, huh? For Valentine's Day? I don't know. That's when I saw it. But I watched it, the final season. I don't know if any of you guys are into Karate Kid. But they had the final season was uploaded on Netflix. So I watched that yesterday. Well, I finished it yesterday. Went to the beach and then the pool, so just chilling. Closed February 23 March. Oh, can you stream it? Is it gonna be no NDA or is it gonna be NDA? Wait, they're having another one for a full month? You never checked it out? It's pretty good. I feel like Hyper, like the first season was fire. I feel like they're all pretty solid, but I mean, I think the first season was probably like the craziest. But it's still cool how it all ends. I like it. Stop shooting me like this, man. So closed in like, is it the same? Like, cause this one was a closed test, but you could
Looks
Oh
critical.
my gee, what am I doing over here running around with no armor, huh? Yo, Rob, what's going on? Good to see you. Happy Monday, man.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
I have to check that out. I did not see anything about that. Let me see. Wait, I don't see anything about February. I just see in the meantime, don't forget to wishlist the game. That's it. Where did you get those dates from? They don't even have that posted on their Twitter account. Just says, we're excited that you reached feedback on how blah blah. In the meantime, don't forget to wishlist the game on Steam. I have not seen anything. I know you said you saw some dates. Yo, frontliner. Hey, buddy. Can I ask you a question? Can you send me a good tank or DPS build? I'm only level 500 in little... Oh, NDA? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, but then... Yeah, so...
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
I'll play the next public test. I'll try to get in there as much as I can, but like it's hard for me, man. Like especially like I like testing games, but as a streamer and content creator, like I only have so much time in a day, you know. Like I edit my own videos, edit my own short form content. So like I would love to like test games out, but I just don't have time to test games out like that, man. Like I could do them when it's like it's not under NDA, you know.
We need reinforcements on the dock.
Then I can test it, you know.
Take out the intruder. Protect the boat.
It's so hard for me to really like focus on a game like that. Yeah. All right. I'll probably maybe I'll play a little bit of it when I get a chance. But yeah, it's tough. I'm sure there's enough players though doing that. I also get the message on my Division 1 launch and global events talk about the surprise. Yeah, Rob, I heard that. I heard there's the global events are back. I haven't played Division 1 like that in years though. I get on just for like the survival events. We were talking about earlier, like anybody who's like, I know there's a lot of gamers that they don't play Division 2, so happy for them, man. I know some of them are like stressed out about not having it. I suck. My friends make fun of me that my tank doesn't do damage and my DPS can't take a hit. Frontliner, what are you trying to do? You trying to make a PvE build or a PvP build? What's it for?
We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Electronic device detected.
But I haven't even finished Division 1. Skills mentioned earlier, it's cool, but he doesn't play those. Yeah. I mean, I played all those global events for years, man, when Division was out, you know. PvE? Well, you're only 500? You could probably run. There's like a ton of builds you could put out that will definitely do enough damage.
We have to make an example of him publicly.
Are you trying to? What kind of build are you? What kind of difficulty are you trying to play? That's the bigger question. You really don't need tank builds for like lower difficulties. It just depends on what you're trying to do. What kind of content you're trying to do. Stop shooting me in the back. No. Oh no. I opened up my map, but good thing my guy was still popping a med kit. We did it, boys. That's it. Oh no, one over here. I'll see. Here? No, back here. Get it, get it. Since I was named secretary yesterday, I gotta keep it. I still can't believe someone said that in the chat, man. Like, do they think like people can't answer questions in the like that's what streams are for? Like, chats are supposed to be engaging with each other, you know? Because I can't answer everything, you know. Sometimes it's just streamers can't, you know. We can't, like, we're worried about getting shot in the face. I don't understand what was wrong with that guy. That guy was funny though. Yo, frontliner, thank you for the 100. Oh no! Oh, I almost died. I was like, what was going on? Yo, frontliner, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you, man. Did that cheer come up on my thing? All right, I gotta replay it. Let me see. Oh, it did. Hey, frontline, appreciate you for the 100 biddies, man. Heroic, I can do some solos. Just for being nice. I'm gonna have like a build out tomorrow that's kind of like I used on the heroic, which wasn't even really maxed out, to be fair. I'm slowly maxing it out now. I did it for the master difficulty, and it was surviving the hits, you know, doing its thing. But one thing you should work on though, I will tell you, is get your shade level up a little bit. That's gonna help you, because getting at least get 1,000 shade watch will definitely help you overall, man. They paid those bombers to come for you. You saw that? I was reading the bits, and then and then all I heard was the footsteps. I heard the footsteps pulling up on me. I think he was a lurker and didn't want any attention. That wasn't. I don't know. I mean, I've never like really seen people not like get mad when somebody answers a question in the chat. Like, that's what the chat's for, you know. People communicate together. Grabbing med kits.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the
Agent,
building.
I didn't send 3 reinforcement. Yo, thank you for the tier 1. Got bored. I appreciate you, man. Need shade speed farm? Yeah. You need a shade speed farm? I would do, if you want to, so like if you don't have anything, put a hot shot build together, to be fair. So I still think like if you really want to get your levels up, put like a one-shot hot shot build that allow you to put, like, you can run that build at like 250 shade levels, and you can like, I have one on both of my channels. But yeah, it's just literally a hot shot build, and then you can do these activities. You can go around and put 5 directives and do all the activities like propaganda, the public executions. At a low level, you probably might as well just do your control points too. And you can like one-shot enemies on heroic with 5 directives. That'll be the best way right now if you really want to get your shade levels up. You know, so, I mean, that could be a way for you to keep those shade levels up. Yeah, that's what I would do.
Thank God.
Like, open world activities are always going to be the fastest right now. Like, you know, why you're doing this. So, how's the weather? The weather's been good, man. Yeah, it's been nice. Weather's, I think we're supposed to get a little. It's supposed to get a little cold, like not cold, but like it's supposed to chill out a little bit. But it's been nice, like the last couple. It's actually like the perfect weather. And then like we've had like a really high, like there's been a lot of breeze recently, so like the wind pickup's been pretty strong. So like you're not really sweating, you're just hanging out. So it's actually perfect. Perfect time. It's crazy because I see like people with like snowstorms going off, and we're down here just chilling. Yeah, Hyper says that sounds nice. I mean, anything sounds nice when you're shoveling snow for 5 days. Hyper. Yo, but hey, but you can call it getting fit for the summer.
Device detected.
It's supposed to be 12 degrees in Texas Wednesday. Not ready. That's crazy. Texas always has those ice storms come in every year. My sister lives down in Texas. So yeah. They always get it. They're just south of Minneapolis.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
You want to come to Canada and swim in some snow? Any trips planned this year? I think we have. Honestly, I think we're trying to do a few trips, but we're just kind of waiting to see. I think the one that we're planning right now is for the summer. It's kind of crazy because we're trying to go to Alaska on we're doing like a Alaska cruise. But I think we're planning that for my girlfriend's birthday because she wants to do that. And then we should have a couple others, but I don't know. I usually just go with the flow. She's like kind of the planner. She does what she does. I got the Exoborn playtest link. Kill this guy right here. We'll see though. But hopefully it's not like Titanic. It doesn't end like Titanic, you know. Hopefully our cruise doesn't end hitting the iceberg, you know. Be out there reenacting the last moments. Stop shooting me in the face. If you do Alaska, I highly recommend Alaskan cruise. It's unforgettable. Yeah, I think we're doing it because the excursions that you can do on the cruise are pretty cool, to be fair. Oh, shit. I need ammo. So like, but that's kind of her birthday, like what she wants for her birthday. So like. Yeah. Come on, baby. Hey, let me know if that Discord link still works. I know you guys are over on Twitch. Someone said the last one didn't work, so hopefully it does. I think that one should work. Maybe the one on YouTube is broken. I don't even know. I have to double check.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want.
Yeah, let me know if that one works.
Together was the only way we could have done that.
Together is the only way we could have done that.
Now that we have this strategy,
Did we level up?
are gonna be in
I think we
disarray.
did, huh?
And we could probably
Yeah,
get
we
some
did.
useful info out of the bastard. I'm pretty sure Kelso can
Nice.
persuade him to cooperate.
Oh, should we put this one on? I think we should, right? Huh? Let's pull these. Hey, I have no weapon skins for the guns. All right, cool. How we doing? All right, what do we have? Any projects? Oh, now I have the ones for her. This sucks. Okay, here. Nice. All right, let's go to where we go? Campus. All right, campus, and then we could do emergency bunker at 24. What are we? 22. How far are we to 23? Oh, we just got. All right, so we're gonna have to do a few activities. That's not bad. All right, let's go over here. Let's turn these in. Ramon, what's going on? I died at a level 40 on hardcore farming builds. It was my fault. Didn't see the control point at heroic. Ah, rest in peace, man. Ramon. Rest in peace, man. Hey, yo, everybody on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like over here hanging out with us.
Here
you go.
The outcasts, here's something for you to take a look at.
Let's give you that right there. Hit you with the rest in peace. And everybody on Twitch, appreciate you guys hanging out with us as always, man. Thanks for the support over here. It does? Okay, nice. Okay, so my Discord link does work on YouTube, on Twitch. I just gotta update the night bot on YouTube. I'll do that soon.
Come on in. Got another favor to ask you.
You already started again, Ramon? Hey, never give up, man.
A month ago, some people that weren't happy with how I was handling things decided that they wanted to take their chances on their own. The outcasts.
Yo, my dude's mask is kind of slick, huh?
We got reason to believe there's going to be a major attack. Now, I've sent people to provide security, but division agent make a big difference. Not just for the added firepower. You've done so much for us already. But maybe with your help, we can convince them to come back. Give the settlement another chance. Before it's too late.
You're on Division 1 now, doing global events. You never had a chance to do them before. Oh, that's kind of cool, Ramon. That's not bad. You made a treat to say hello. Yo, why does this happen when you leave these? It always like gets you stuck there. What the? All right, let's clear that. All right, so let's see. So we need to do what, like maybe two side missions. Maybe we should do like 2 side missions. What kind of projects do we have? We got to donate some backpacks. We don't have any gloves. No gloves. Okay, Foggy Bottom, 2 activities. All right, so let's see. Do we have anything in Foggy? Okay, let's do maybe this activity. Why don't we have any side missions here? We should, shouldn't we? Let me go to the safe house. Maybe I didn't activate it at the Truman safe house when we were here. There must be a computer we didn't activate for sure. Should be... No? No? What the... Super weird. Alright, well, let's do these 2 activities. Let's do this up here. Oh, I get the mission giver. That's what I do. Let me go get the mission from this lady over here. She's up there. I'm going to do this activity, and then we'll go to the mission giver. Are you playing on PC or I'm PC? I used to play on PlayStation 5. I haven't been on that account. Well, actually, before the other day, I hadn't been on that account in like months. Like maybe 7 months. I've been on my PC grind for a while. But I did get on recently because they had that 5 times expertise event. Or was it expertise? No, it was double expertise event or something. So I got on to level my expertise on that account just to have it up. Because the last time I played it, we had a boss. I think it's going to give me credit for an activity for killing this guy. I just need my guy to stay back there. Just stay back there, buddy. This is a lot stronger than harder than I thought it was gonna be over here. Oh, it's this guy shooting electric bolts at me. Yep. That guy. Shooting fire at me. But I'm gonna hit him with a nade right now. Kobe. Oh, he put me on fire again. What was he doing? He's Yo, that dude's hitting me with the fire left and right. Holy. Yeah, I came here for 2 activities. I had. We got Oh, we got a guy over here too, huh?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, he's not even part of them? That's kind of weird, huh? Where are the bad guys at? Oh, here it goes. Come on, buddy.
Serious trauma detected.
Nice. All right, we did it. We did it. All right, so we just have one more activity, no? Yeah, we got to do one more, which could be, I guess, down here. All right. I feel like I need a little bit more armor. I feel like these guys are hitting hard right now. Yo, what's going on, 3D? How you doing, man? You doing good? When does this new SMG EXO come out? That comes out in the on the 25th. Talking about the one that repairs your shield. Yeah, it comes out on the 25th. So when the next season updates. So it's probably going to be behind the seasonal pass. So you'll have to just level it up. But remember, there's a free track and a paid track. It'll be on the free side, but so you won't have to pay unless you want to get the premium track for like the apparel events and stuff like that. But yeah, it'll be on there. I always get blue screen in exotic caches. I think, wait, 3D, were you the one looking for the blue screen? Somebody was looking for the blue screen. Or was it Rob? I think it was Rob. Rob or 3D, one of them. Has been looking for the blue screen forever.
Agent, maybe you can figure this one out.
I'm on the 5, but I wish that I had a PC or a gaming laptop. The PS5 is nice though, man. Like, I feel like next gen gaming consoles are still really good. Like, you know. To be fair, if I wasn't creating content, I might actually just be playing on console. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But I definitely think I probably wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, but I think for me, like, I'd probably be. I might actually just be playing on console, to be fair. I mean, there are some games I can't play on that I have to play on PC. That's the one good thing, right? But if it was a console game, maybe I would probably just be like, I'm just gonna play it. I don't know. Just depends. The thing about PCs is, like, there's a lot of games that come out on PC first before they come out on, or sometimes they don't even come out on console. Like, a lot of the games I like playing, like the extraction shooters, Gray Zone Warfare hasn't come out on console. You know, a lot of those are very. Where's the key? Is it over there? PS5 sucks because they almost never brought out good stuff since the release. I mean, I give it time. I feel like they will. But, like, yeah, most of them you can play on. I mean, most games you can play on either. I think most games you can play on either.
Required.
Rob said blue screen and my eyes twitched. It is you. You've been looking for it, no? For this week, only polarity event and nothing else. Yeah, that's it. That's all that's this week. Yeah. That's what I heard. Just a polarity, a global event. Yep. I mean, maybe they throw something up. I think the last event was kind of a surprise, wasn't it?
Manual override required.
So who knows? When tomorrow's event goes live, they may change it.
Ready for completion at the campus? Agent, we've deciphered the Morse code transmission.
When
A framed guardian never bears a grudge against others. Only a key in his back pocket to offer his sisters and
ooh,
brothers.
look at that unbreakable on a low level account, huh?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Ooh, should we put the honey badger on? Where is... Let's go do this side mission. Yeah, 10. I think that's it. But maybe tomorrow when it goes live, it changes. You never know. They could always be. Time. It's almost out 4 years. Correct me if I'm wrong, but still a handful of cool games that came out. Yeah. I agree. I mean, but I feel like that's everything. I feel like so the problem, if you think about it, like I know we think about it as, oh man, there hasn't been. But if you think about it, like next gen gaming came out during COVID. So I feel like COVID slowed down like everything. Because remember when COVID dropped, like when PlayStation came out was during that COVID time, you know? It was a very, very weird time, especially for gaming as a whole. And I feel like that kind of messed, I feel like for 2 years, it was kind of nothing coming out, you know? If it wasn't already out, nothing was really coming out, you know? I feel like the games that came out, like Call of Duty Warzone, Verdansk, you remember like when that first dropped? I mean, Warlords of New York came around that time too. I feel like if a game didn't come out, it wasn't coming out. You know, like we had like 2 years of like pretty much it was quiet, and then games started picking up. I feel like this year is going to be a really big year for gaming. Like I feel like we got a ton of really cool games coming out. Like at least there's going to be one game for every person. Like, you know, like you might not like all of them, but you'll like at least something, you know. I feel like this is the year for that. Like you might not like everything that they offer right this year, but there's going to be at least 1 or 2 games you like.
A framed guardian. Huh.
Some pretty cool games. COVID's a global event, but in real life. You know, it's true though. Like, if you look back, like during that time frame, there wasn't much going on. The games that came out, they rocked. I feel like that's when Warzone was at its peak too. Everybody was at home gaming, playing Call of Duty, or playing you're either playing Warzone. I mean, Division players were playing the Division, but when COVID hit, the transition also took time.
Did you know Navy Hill
And then for companies to test security along with that, so it slowed down production.
Secret codes, encrypted messages, you know, just like in the movies.
Yeah. So I mean, there was just so much going on, man. But we're good now, though. You know. I felt like gaming last year picked up a little bit. We still have some delays, and you're still seeing it, like some games constantly being delayed because like COVID hit, then like by the time it came out, those games Like if you think about it, like think about a game that was supposed to come out earlier than it was expected. If it got delayed, maybe another game came out and took the shine. So those games didn't do as well as they expected them to do, or they missed the time frame when they were on. You remember, because like a lot of like extraction shooters, battle royales were trying to come out, but they waited, and then other games came out, and then people just kind of forgot about the game, and then when those came out, they just didn't do well. Like, that's what gaming, like when trends are hitting. Like I feel like extraction shooters are still pretty. Like I feel like there hasn't been some good extraction shooters for console. Like there's battle royales all over the place, but there isn't really a good extraction shooter on console. And I feel like when they get one, when a really good extraction shooter comes out that's on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, I feel like that extraction shooter is gonna do really well. Like it's gonna be the first one that drops. That's really well done. Because I have a bunch of console friends that they're always asking, man, we never get any extraction shooters over here. Like there's really not an extract. If you think about it, there's not an extraction shooter for console. Like PC gamers have played a ton, right? Because there's a lot on PC, but a lot of those never make it to console. So I could see like them having like a good extraction shooter. I wish they would utilize these side missions. Yeah, I think that would be kind of cool. Like maybe like do like the manhunts. You talking about like this area could be good for like the manhunt? Yeah. There's a lot of like really cool side missions in this game that you utilize areas that sometimes you get bounties in them. They do use like for bounties sometimes if you do bounties, but yeah, it'd be kind of cool to. I'm surprised we never got, you see these guys like this? I'm surprised we never got like a story behind them. Like a full campaign, like, you know, like a manhunt. The Lost Boys. I don't know what their official name is, but I always call them the Lost Boys. But like I always wondered like what it would have been cool to have like a full like, and they have like a boss, you know, kind of like the cleaners, but they have their own boss. Like that that chainsaw guy could have been something. A new faction trying to take over. I'm surprised they never used them. I think you need Tarkov. They need Tarkov. I think Tarkov is very. The problem with that, it will be very hard for them to make it console friendly. You know, like I don't know, maybe the devs could do it, but it definitely need. I think the first extraction shooter needs to be not too intense like Tarkov, but like a lit, you know, could do well. You think of them as pirates? I don't think it will be Marathon. Marathon's playtest? Aren't they having a playtest soon? There's something new for them? I forget. I know Marathon's supposed to be they have to be having something, right? Unless you're just gonna let people just go into it blind. Is that a new level? What do you mean? Talking about where I am right now?
I'll get the map analyzed. Who knows where it'll lead us?
This is a side mission. You forgot about Marathon? Yeah. Marathon. All right, let's go. All right, where we at? We're at 22. 24. How close are we? We're almost there. All right, so we have this. We have a few side missions we could do here. This is 23. I guess maybe do one of these. Let's go do this. Relief camp. Let's go do the relief camp. Oh, the side mission? Yeah. It's one of the earlier side missions. I don't know. Can you do that side mission? By the way, does anybody know? Can you do that side mission if you skip straight to 30? I know people have told me like there are some side missions that go away that you can't do once you hit 30. Fun fact, my own roommate during college is lead concept artist on it. For Marathon? Hey, that's kind of cool. You got to get the insight, bro. You got to find out what's cooking. Give us the detail. Well, maybe not in chat, but give us the details. What is Marathon supposed to be, though? Like, what's their genre that they're going for? I don't even know. What's Marathon's genre supposed to be? Is it like an online multiplayer PvP experience or like PvP and PvE? Whoa. I don't even know. Like, I feel like they haven't really told us or showed us.
Outcasts have been spotted inside a nearby relief camp.
It's an extraction shooter?
Blood bags into crates.
Okay.
Whatever messed up shit they're planning, you need to stop it.
It's based off an old game. PvP extraction shooter, I believe, but first person. Okay.
Heads up, Agent. Outcasts are roaming
It's based
the
off an old game. Can I hit him in there?
Warning. Contagion detected.
According to Isaac's analysis, the crates are laced with contaminated blood. Could be green poison.
Is it gonna be like? Are they gonna make it like Halo style PvP?
Almost back, that ain't.
Or is it gonna be kind of like Arc Raiders?
Hostiles inbound on your position.
I feel like the competition for the extraction shooter is gonna get really tough. We'll see though who ends up on top. I feel like when console gets theirs, because all it takes is the console fan base to fall in love with one of them, and then that's the one that's gonna do well.
Any trace of the contagion needs
You know?
to be burned out.
Because I mean, PC players have so many options. Kind of like you saw with Marvel Rivals, right? Like there's a ton of hero shooters, but the console fan base also fell in love with it. Because obviously everybody loves Marvel characters, but nobody thought Marvel Rivals was going to be anything different. Everybody's like, oh, Marvel Rivals, you know, it'd be cool. But they love it. Like console players fell in love with it, PC players loved it, and then like now it has a huge fan base, that like a dedicated fan base. And I feel like that's the thing with console. Like when console players can find something that they can play and they enjoy, then they fall in love with stuff too, you know. Look at this. We'll see though. We'll see. I like what I see from Arc Raiders. I haven't played Arc Raiders. Exoborn to me was fun. I will say that. Like I enjoyed it.
Contagion eliminated.
Great job, Agent. Now
Depends
get
on
out
how
of
they
here.
can set up their. But there will. I guarantee you there. Like you guys can mark my words. There will be one extraction shooter that's on console that does well, and then it's gonna just carry over because, you know, they have a bigger player base. They just had, I mean, what did they had Off the Grid, right? Off the Grid was on console too, but I mean that was more like a battle royale. That was an extraction. That was more a BR. Yeah, you could extract some stuff, but it was more the last man survives. You didn't extract out. And I mean, it's hard to compete with BRs, especially with Call of Duty, Apex, all those kind of holding it down. Oh, we got big boy. I'm gonna break you. Yeah, I broke his chest. We'll see though. It's good. It's a very competitive market for games to succeed now. I think gamers are expecting a lot more.
Good thing those crates never made it out of here. The last thing we need right now is another epidemic.
The thing is, like, there hasn't been one that's gone to console. Like, you have what Escape from Tarkov came out on PC, right? Then you have a bunch of other ones. I mean, Grey Zone Warfare was more. It was a different version of it. Like, it was more like their focus was more open world. I think that they had a unique twist on it. That's why I think it was a solid game. But there hasn't been one like that hit. Like, I feel like there hasn't been like a milsim style. I mean, what's that? There is that Reforge, right? Reforge Arma. That just came out, right? But that's not Extraction. That's just like a milsim. How are we doing? All right, we're close. Let me get in cover just to make sure. Let me check my projects real quick. Okay, I could turn this one in. All right, so we just have to turn in 3 backpacks. What else? All right, complete West End. Where's West End? This West End? All right, let's do 3 activities. Do this one, and then we can turn it in. All right, let's go over there. So let's do 2 activities. This should push us to, once we turn this in, it should give us what we need. You know what's the trend now? Like I've been seeing, everybody's doing the samurai style like sword games now. Like we hadn't had them for, they kind of went away, and now we're starting to see them pop back up. Like it's like everybody wants to like slice people up, you know? Like it's like the new trend. And we have so many. Musha, obviously Assassin's Creed Shadows is coming out. You have the new Ghost of Tsushima game coming out. Like it's like, there's a bunch more. Like everybody wants to hack and slash now. I feel like they always come out at the same time. Like it's like one game is like boom, boom, everybody's hitting the same thing, or maybe everybody's thinking it. Or I don't know. They're on the same page. It's crazy.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
You know what? I think we're gonna see a pickup of. To be fair, I think.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Oh, that man was trying to kill me. He was gonna blow me up. That would have been the end of me. That would have been the end of me. Oh my Jesus. Oh sheesh. Woo. Woo. That man, I don't even know where he came from. Wow. Is gonna be nuts when it comes to sales. Do you think it is? How did the first Monster Hunter do? It's crazy. I never played the first one, so I don't know what hype it has behind it. I know they'd probably do well, but I didn't follow it like that, so I don't know how well it did. In terms of like, All the Monster Hunters make a lot of money. That's cool. What do we have? We need one more West End activity. So let's do. Shoot, we don't have any around here. That's crazy. Oh, here we go. We got one right here. Let's do this one. Oh, Monster Hunter made them so much money they were able to remake Resident Evil 2, 3. I've been reading that the remakes are to fund more projects. That's why they do the remakes. But you're saying that they were able to, that's what funded them? Because I was reading that like Sony's been doing theirs because those projects that the studios do are easier for them to do. And then they can use that money to fund the project like the other game. Like Days Gone, remastered. Rumor is if it does well, it's helping, like they're hoping it does well because it's going to help fund the current project that Ben Studio's working on. Which I don't know which one they're working on, but that's like what they're hoping. And maybe they'll get the green light. Also, maybe gives a green light for like a 2 to come out, like you know another Days Gone 2 to come out. I'll buy. I'm gonna buy the upgrade of the $10 upgrade for my PC. Because on PC you can they instead of it being remastered, it's a DLC for like the new modes. Like they have a new survival horde mode. This is gonna be cool. I think the only thing that game's missing is it needs like a co-op mode so you can play with like 2 friends, or maybe just at least one. You know, imagine those zombies just running around. I feel like that's what it's missing. No guns, just dinos. It's no bueno for you. You still played it. Oh, you're saying that there's no guns in Monster Hunter? It's all swords and monsters? It's that you don't like it? You never played Days Gone? Man, Days Gone, if you like zombie style like games, I feel like it was a really good story too. Especially if you follow it all the way through. But I'm gonna buy it because the new modes has like a permadeath mode, a new zombie, a new horde attack mode. I think that's what it's called. It's like $10.
Agent, we got a project ready to be completed at the campus.
So for me, it's like a win-win. I think if we do this, we should get to 24. There are bows, guns, and bow guns for range in Monster Hunter. Okay, yeah, I did see bows. I have seen that. Where are we at? No. Oh, we got 2 to do. All right, cool. Let's turn these in. So let's turn in these projects. Hopefully this puts us at 23. Every time you look at the chat, a suicide bomber's coming for you. Yeah, Zane. That's. I'm telling you, those are like my #1 deaths. Are those guys, especially in hardcore. Even when I've had on my PlayStation account back in the day. Like I read the chat and all of a sudden I hear it in my side. I hear it in the side of my headset, like pulling up on me, like we're coming for you, peekaboo. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know also, Hyper, this keyboard, it lights up. You remember you were talking about, did I have it plugged in? It lights up, but if you plug it, like you can have a setting so it stops lighting up and only the single lights up. So then you know, okay, it's saving battery for a reason. It needs to be charged, you know? So it does do that. I do like that. Oh, wait, what's this? I don't want this. We gotta get rid of some of these. Yeah, so it starts to like, so then I know, okay, you know what, it needs to be charged, which is kind of cool.
You want the best gear? I've got the best gear. That's a great hole. Where would I be?
How are we doing? How are we doing? I think we're good here. Let me go here. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna just deconstruct these. All right, cool. All right, so we hit level 23. I think we can go do that mission now, right? Let's go do it.
After the Shade Network went down, we sent a team to see if they could bring the main node back online. They missed the last check.
The footsteps of death. Yeah.
Weren't
So I do like that. I do like that. It's actually a really good keyboard. Not because I'm sponsored by them, but because I've tried a lot of keyboards.
Friendly combatants detected.
Honestly, I didn't even know they had keyboards until like I started asking. Over here. Oh yeah, let's go in here. Let's grab this. Yo, Juicy Lips, what's going on? Good to see you in here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. I know it's a long time. I haven't seen you around. Grab this. Everybody at YouTube. No, there's somebody on my Twitch. Their name is Juicy Lips. Not calling somebody randomly Juicy. Everybody on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Everybody on Twitch, as always, thanks for the love. Don't forget, guys, if you guys are over on Twitch, you guys want ad-free viewing, hey, use your tier 1 or use your Amazon Prime. Become part of the family. If you're over here on YouTube, you guys can become a member. It's always a great way to support the channel, support the streams. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm always doing good, you know. We just started, I think like 2 weeks ago. I think we're like on week 2, simultaneously streaming. So like I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time now. I had stopped streaming on Twitch because I was only streaming on YouTube, but it's because I couldn't fit. I needed the right streaming software to like be able to stream on both and have like max quality on both. So, but I was able to figure it out. I just took time. I feel like sometimes like the information's like right in front of you and like you're just so busy doing other things that you just don't have time to like. But then like sometimes you just gotta take time to like learn new things, how to set up new things. Let's go right here, right? All right, so we're 24. I think we're doing good though. For ooh, should we do that? Yeah, let's do that. We're not doing bad. So we're at 23. How long did this stream
find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair
How long
the
did it
main
take us?
Shade
It
node.
took us
Dispatch
2
your
hours
shelter
to
should
get
be beneath your
from what,
current
16?
position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Were we 16? Maybe 18. I don't know. I'm moving along. I know we're chatting a lot. Anybody do anything for presidents? Oh, today? Did you guys anybody have any plans? Hang out, chill, or just have it work? I know some of you guys aren't even in the U.S., so. Or anybody who had a day off today. Anything exciting? Let's go this way. Let's go down. Yeah, let's go down. First day back to work for me tomorrow. Hey, Hyper, congrats. I know. It's a new job, man. Well, congratulations. Is yours remote? Are you half remote or in the office all the time? I know what you do. You can like do remote, but I wasn't sure. Worked on client stuff and they weren't in the office. Yeah, a lot of people were off today. It's usually like a long weekend for most companies.
Should have stayed on the island with us. He'd live longer.
I'm working today though, you see? Well, we're here streaming, baby. I'm in the office. Oh, fully remote? Nice. Yo, that's good, bro. That's actually pretty cool. Well, I'm happy for you, man. I know you have been looking. You finally got it, so that's good. It's always good to get that first day in. Oh, let's go. What you doing? Come on, buddy. What's this guy doing? He's not gonna pop up? You're going back to work again too? Nice.
Division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Electronic device detected.
Is there guys here or what? Oh, they're up top. They're up top. Oh yeah, Zane, 100%. My friend actually as a GM for one of the
computer detected.
districts for Publix.
You can use the
I don't know if
computer
you've
to
heard of
sync Isaac
Publix,
with
pretty
their
big,
comm
right?
system.
Forget what his actual job title is, but he's slowly like moved up throughout the company, and yeah, he's like that too. He never gets. He has to like work. He has to figure it out with his team. But yeah, he barely gets any holidays
Thank
off.
God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online.
Yeah.
I salvaged some equipment
So I
that would
imagine.
get the White House node connected to the national network, but before
Same
I could
thing.
get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
So that means sliding over to the laptop, mostly remote. I feel a lot of jobs are going remote. You know, the one thing I do miss, I will tell you, like, is working with like people, like more than anything. Like switching from like doing content, like going to content from like doing other things I've done in my life, like, right? Like it just, like, I think I miss the people the most. I've always been like a people's person. So like, and then, you know, like joking with your friends at work, whatever. I think that's the thing I miss the most. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Nah, I just joke with you guys. Dun, dun.
Can't run fast enough.
Remote life is great. I do more. Yeah, see exactly what you said, Hyper. Socializing at work, yeah. That's the one thing, like, it's kind of cool. I feel like that's with any job. And I feel like so many jobs are remote now. Like one of my buddies, he's in tech. His job's fully remote too. I mean, his is remote except when he has to travel. But like there's so many fully remote jobs nowadays that like the whole socializing aspect is kind of going out. Except like events and stuff, you know. Depending what field you're into, you know. Alright, let's move up, right? Oh. Now you see how they always send them last minute? They know what they're doing. They do that on purpose. They send them out last minute to get you.
Portable device detected.
Now I want to find a remote job that's 100% at home. I just got a girl, St. Bernard. Now so I have a male and female pair. Oh, nice. Yeah. Being home, like having a job that you can be at home when you get a new pup is like so such a benefit. Because like the training to get them trained is so good. Like when I got Achilles, I was home. So I was able to train him like right away. So Achilles was like potty trained within like I want to say Achilles was fully trained, like no accidents by the time he was like, I got him at what, 12 weeks or a little bit under. And I think within like 3 weeks of me getting him, he was good. The only time he ever had an accident, to be fair, is when he was sick and they gave me medicine and they told me, they was like, he's not going to be able to hold his pee. He's going to have to go out a bunch. And I was taking him out, but he couldn't hold his pee. But like, he's been like honestly trained, like he'll go sit by the door or like he'll come tell me ever since he's been like really young. Like that's always been like, he's been a good pup. Oh, Robbie commute 90 minutes each way. Where do you live, in DC? It sounds like DC commute time. The 90 minutes to 2 hours. Or New York City.
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
Jobs that required travel used to be remote work. Yeah. I mean, COVID changed everything. I mean, I think,
You gotta put out the flames.
I honestly think
don't
it
know why
works
has
good
fire
for certain things, but for others, I feel like it's not as good. I feel like, you know, honestly, like since we're playing a game right now, I feel, I may be wrong, but looking at it from the outside, I would think developers who are game developing next to each other and like talking and giving each other ideas and teaching each other stuff probably benefit more in like a building environment than versus just being at home, right? Because at home, like say if you have an idea and you're like, you know, I think this would work, but this guy's an expert on it. Let me ask him how he would implement it, you know? And I feel like you can still do that, but it's different than just going over next to the guy next to you, like, hey, what do you think about this? This is what I kind of want to do with this. Like, I think if I was like if that was the industry I was in, I would, as personally for me, that I would really need, like, that's the kind of environment I would need. But I understand, like, people are different, right? Like, they can just call each other or whatever now.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
At home, no one can see what you're doing. I do laundry, prep for dinner, later take. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people are, like, doing so much at home. Yeah. Air Force Base and drive to LA daily. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, commuting does suck though. I mean, I guess the good thing about like when you live like in a city like maybe New York, right, and you have a commute, at least you can take the train right home and you can still do your work. I think DC has a good train system too, no? Like, you, depending on where you live, you can take the train to get you into the city. Philadelphia too, I believe. LA not so much, right? The transportation isn't that. I feel like they don't really have that. You just screen share the work you're doing? But what about like brainstorming ideas? I mean, I guess people are so used to it now, it's possible, right? I guess the only way to know if it's successful, Hyper, you got to see what games were built with all remote work and then what games weren't. And then like, you compare them. I mean, obviously that's hard to say because you could have like a really good game and like just a really bad game. You could kind of go like that. Yeah, I know you can screenshot. I mean, there's so technology has advanced so much now that you can do so much. Without ever having to be. He's got to break before he even comes, you know? Nice. Oh, let's read it. Let's read it. What did it say? Zane wrote a comment. Where is this? Can I read this? When you watch any documentary about the best games ever made, it was all about the close working friendships, environments that made them so good. I can see that. I can see that being good.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back with you.
I do feel like, say, like if you're at someone's desk, like you're passing by, you'd be like, hey, like it's easier to like reach out to somebody if they're already there. I could see that, right? Like think about it. Like if you're at a desk, there's 5 desks around you, you have a question, you can ask real quick. Like sometimes people don't want to bother people, or like they're like, oh, should I ask this question? You know, they may be a little bit more timid. I don't know. A lot of things could happen, you know. I'm not saying like either way is better. I guess you just have to like see what works best for your employees at that point, you know. And I'm sure devs have their own take on it too, right? Some say, yeah, it's good. Some say it's bad. All right, so we finished this one. I'm in Chicago proper, so I know how that goes. Talking about traffic. If it's people I love working with, I absolutely mind going in. But I've been with some people I absolutely I got you. I understand that. It's true. Like you can enjoy the people you work with, hate the people you work with, you know, it happens. All right, what can we do? I think did we level up? Okay, we did level up, but did we get any new projects? Got a backpack there, okay. All right, let's go here. Oh, we can go to the base, nice. So what do we have now? Stronghold, 26. What level are we? We're 24 still? I feel like we didn't level up. What happened? Teams and stuff help out a lot, but it's different than leaning back and saying, hey, yeah, 3D. Yo, what's going on, Goonie? GE is back in Division 1. Yeah, I heard that. I think someone in the chat on YouTube was telling me that.
Just received a distress call from New York.
It's kind of cool for anybody who plays Division 1.
And they requested immediate support.
Your hard work has really improved our
All right, our base of operation is upgraded. We're moving along, people. We're moving along.
The Situation Room has a surveillance team, additional radio coordinators, and a staging area for patrols. We're running cleaner ops, managing resources better, and limiting collateral damage.
Sounds good. And then let's grab this one. All right, so we got all of our skills done. Perfect. Okay. Now, we got perks we can use. We have 50. Guess unlock this. That's 30. Guess we'll do this one. That's 30. guess we've unlocked everything we could. Not bad. All right, perfect. Okay. Let's go reactivate the Shade Network. Yo, you guys all got your hunter's mask like this, huh? You guys need to do that. Get that wall going. You started this over? No, this is a hardcore character, Juicy. So the character I'm on is hardcore. If I die, I lose everything. I gotta start over. So my hardcore character was level what, 400 Shade Watch, and we died in the last global event. So I have to go through to get my watch back, but my watch will still be at 400 once I get there. Yeah.
For division agents,
yeah, it's hardcore.
Still struggling to hold this country together.
This is actually a really good cutscene.
And all of you fighting alongside them or laboring.
Yo, Kelso looks like like she's so happy to be there.
This is the turning point where desperate hope becomes bold conviction. You have already overcome impossible odds. Thanks to you, good people in this city are starting to feel safe.
You're missing 300 masks? Which mask are you missing, Rob?
Running scared. I say it's time we kick them out of their castles.
All right, let's go. Let's go kick them out of their castle. Perfect. How are we doing? Okay, so we need to get to 25, then we can go do that one. Nice. What do we got over here?
You need help with something?
No. Should we? Oh, we don't even have any. We got to start deconstructing some stuff. All right, cool. We'll do that later. All right, cool. So let's get rid of this. What now? So we're 24.
This is Andrew Edwards.
Let's go do the anonymous mission, huh?
Control point is abandoned.
Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. 1 sec.
Wouldn't say no to some backup.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
I'm back. Sorry. All right, let's go do that. That's the hunter mission, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta do that one real quick. How much XP we get for that? How we get the same? Let's do it. Probably those last 3 are the pain to get. Which one are you missing? The ones in New York? Yeah, New York Hunter is definitely the pain. Out of control, what's going on? So hardcore mode, you have to start with the new character. When you're making a new character, and then when you start at the top, it says new character or it says hardcore. So the way hardcore works is if you die, you lose everything on your character, so everything goes away. If you make it to where you hit level 40 and you get a Shade Watch, whatever levels you make, whenever you get 40 again, say you die, whatever 40, then you'll, hold on, let me not die here. You'll get those Shade Watch backs. Also, anything you put in your stash stays too, because your hardcore stash is different than your regular. So, but yeah, if you die, you have to start over from level 1. You have to complete everything. You have to complete all the invasions, and then you have to go, and then you can go to New York if you want, but you don't have to. But you got to at least get to level 40, kind of how it works. So you'll be level 30. You have to do all the things. You do Roosevelt, everything, boom, boom, boom. So that's kind of how it works. But yeah, once you get to level 40, you get your watch back, and then you can kind of do it all over. Start working on your Shade Watch. So we got to like, I think our Shade Watch on PC is 400. So
that's not good.
This is actually one of the coolest missions, guys. Also, fun fact, even though this is you see these this is actually another hunter mask. See the littles? I don't know if you guys done your hunter mask yet, but that activates a hunter. I play Exoborn.
Agent, I'm having some problems with your comms.
Audio
is breaking up.
YMT stop Exoborn. Exoborn was just a playtest, Sonic. So the playtest was only from the 12th to the 17th. It ended this morning. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, the servers are down. So yeah, that was an open playtest. So yeah. So there won't be. That's why we're not playing it. We had fun with it. It was good. It was good.
System curtailed.
So now we're just kind of waiting for it. We gotta wait for the next playtest that we're allowed to stream or whatever.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Yo, this is the very first hunter you see.
System reactivated.
Buddy. What's she doing?
Hostile assault turret detected. System malfunctioning.
I'm gonna hit him with a nade. Like Kobe. Come on, buddy. This dude got that armor regen build.
System restored. System.
Oh, no. Yo, he got close to me, bro. Look how close he got. Oh, this dude hit me with the shock turret. Yeah. It was over this morning. It ended this morning.
System
Yeah.
reactivated.
So the servers. So now we just gotta wait till they have their next public playtest. I think they're gonna have. I think someone was saying that there's a closed playtest coming.
Send a team out to bring him home. As for you, Agent,
Soon.
glad you're still standing.
So you can check that one, but you can't stream it or anything. So it's like one of those, like, you know. Ooh, that's actually a nice skin. You see this little alien? I kind of don't even want to put nothing. You know what? You know what thing I drives me crazy? I don't know. They need to like figure out, like, when you switch to mag, it should just keep that mag, right? Like as a skin, because look how cool it looks with it. Like the stability one looks good, but once you put the extended, kind of sucks. Like I would love to see it there. This. Ooh, wait, never mind. We got that black market RPK. Should we switch that instead? Yeah, give me that. Let's go. We good here? All right, so we finished this one. We need to do like a side mission, huh? What level? This is 24 over here. I guess we can come do this one.
The hyenas have been looting supplies from the old.
Let's go over that one. He rocking the alien. Where you saw that? The Alienware bag. What's my favorite platform to play on? Visually and high FPS, PC is always my favorite for any game. Like the thing about the one thing I do like about console is usually consoles have a bigger player base. So like if it's not a cross-play game, then obviously console's gonna be, depending on what game it is, sometimes you get better matching. But if it's a PvE only game, PC for sure.
Hostile control point nearby.
Just visually, like if you have a high-end PC, obviously, you know. And that I feel like that really depends on like what you, like when people ask about PC versus a console, because the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5, they actually look good if you put it on a 4K TV. You run it like, you know, you're not changing max settings. It's already built out. Like they look good. Like they probably look as good and run as good as like maybe a mid-tier PC, you know. Yo, Brunette, thank you for the tier 1, baby. Appreciate you. Appreciate the love. I did not get that notification up there, but I heard it. Hey, Brunette, thank you so much for the tier 1. PC all the way. That would be crazy. What was crazy? Hold on. What was the question? Somebody said something about zombie mode. I just read that. I think a Division would be late if they had a zombie mode. Hey, zombie mode would be actually fire. Appreciate the sub. Thanks for the love, Brunette. How can you put the damage to the side? What do you mean? Like how I have it? Go to your settings. Yo, look how good this looks right here. You see how creepy this looks? Like sometimes, like I feel like this setting right here at nighttime, like really showcases like the creepiness and like the world's ending, right? Like you see everything's burnt. You can barely see. You see like the fires over there. I feel like this would be good for like a nice survival, right? Like a nice survival mode. I feel like that lighting is perfect, man.
If we can recover those supplies, then they can't use them against us.
And more important, we can use that stuff against the hyenas and the true sons. I wish I can join you for this one, Agent. Good luck.
We just got to 24, so we're working our way back up. We had died during the global event once we had got our watch like a couple weeks ago. I know we could go. Not a couple. This dude shooting me in the back, bro. Who's this sniper over there?
If you see a working computer,
Zombies that are spongy like the master difficulty level? Guess I'm going to be like a zombie. No, I don't think they should be. I think if there was a zombie mode, you know, it's got to be like headshots, right? Kill instantly. It would only make sense, you know. But like, you would have a ton of them, right? I feel like that's what the Division needs more of. More enemies, not as tanky, but just like flood you with enemies, right? Like just just get hit with a bunch. If you die on your hardcore character, you lose everything. Yeah. But you do keep your watch level. So your watch level is separate from your main account. But we did get my watch level up to 400 plus. I forget what it's at. It's 400 plus, whatever. But yeah, once I get back to level 40, which I have to start from 1 because there's no boosting. You can't, you know how like when you make a mule account on your second character, you can boost to 30. You can't boost your hardcore. There's no boosting in hardcore. So you start at level 1 and then you work your way up, you know. And then, but once I get to 40, I'll have that. And then anything that I put in my storage, so like if I get to level 40, like I did, I had farmed a couple striker pieces, extra pieces I had. You don't keep it on your character. You put it in your stash. That way, if you do die, at least you'll have something to start with once you hit level 40 again, you know. So it's kind of a little strategy there. Your stream is oddly more quiet on YouTube than on Twitch, by the way. No clue why.
I believe they're keeping the supplies in the parking lot. That room should be on the way there.
I think maybe because the volume. Did you have it all the way up, Brunette? Like my voice is quieter, or I don't know. They're both pushed from the same. They're both being pushed from the same audio source. Maybe it's just the way YouTube pushes it. Maybe you don't have the volume up on YouTube. You know the little volume button? Speaking of zombies, ever play Left 4 Dead? I have never played Left 4 Dead, but I've heard if you love zombie games, you should. So I think I probably should at some point. I've never played Left 4 Dead, but I think, wasn't Left 4 Dead only an Xbox game? Like when Left 4 Dead is Xbox only, right? Microsoft, it's an Xbox exclusive. I think that's why I never played it. I made a really nice Hunter's Fury build. Nice, Brandon. Left 4 Dead was only yeah, it was PC too, but I think it was Xbox only, then PC. I don't think I was playing when it came out. I don't think I had it. Yeah. I guess if you had PC, but I was PlayStation back then when it came out. So I think that's why I didn't play it. But I think now I can. Yeah, but I really didn't game on PC until I say when I switched. I made the switch about a year ago when I started gaming hardcore on Gray Zone Warfare. I don't know if you guys were here for those streams, but that's when I made the big switch. That's when I like fell in love with like PC gaming. So that's kind of when I made my switch, because Gray Zone Warfare isn't out on console. So like it kind of forced me to, and then I was like, then I started really liking gaming on PC, and then I was like, I'm just gonna. And then when I really made the switch is after that happened, I ended up buying a gaming PC. And then when I did that, it was kind of like a wrap. I mean, I invested in the gaming PC, and like I was like, all right, you know what? I might as well use this thing, you know. I think once you buy something, you're like, I might as well take advantage of this, you know. So kind of what happened. Kind of why I switched, but I definitely want to play it. I've heard really good things. They've had like multiple DLCs, right, for Left 4 Dead. I think they have like multiple. But yeah, we definitely have a list of games we need to get into. We need to finish. Jasamian, what's going on, man? I convinced him to switch. Hey, bro, I haven't seen you in a minute. You doing good? Good to see you, bro. Yo, did you get to play Exoborn? I forgot to text you. Like I don't even know if you played it. Like I know I told you about it. I don't know if you got into it. It ended already, but it was fun. There's also Left 4 Dead 2. Oh my Jesus.
Good work. Sending a team to recover the supplies.
Sorry, fighting the protesters. I didn't get a chance. What? Protesters at Tesla? Working at Tesla is a gray zone warfare now. I was gonna say that. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Skills gotta say, I like the AI generate thumbnails for your videos. Using AI to put your face in the graphics is very cool. Yeah, it's definitely, it's a cool concept. It gives it, I mean, it's great, especially since I mainly use it for like when I live stream. I think that's the best time to use it because, you know, technically it's you're gonna be live streaming. So that's why. I'm using the Memento backpack on my chest piece. I'm using Intimidate. Nice, man. That's actually a really good combo. What were your time on Solo Master, by the way? I think I finished it in an hour 8 minutes, And that was my first time actually like doing all the buttons. So the first time I beat it with 4 other people, but one of the guys was running around doing all the buttons. So I never learned the mechanics. So when I went into that, I kind of went in blind, but I kind of knew the concept from when I played it. So, but I still took like, I think I took like 10, 20 minutes. Like there was multiple times where I'm running around looking for the button because I didn't know what I was looking for. So like I wasted a lot of time. I think I would probably do like 45, you know, maybe 45.
Nice work, everyone.
45 minutes probably, if I tried. I don't know. Yeah, wrote something real. Yeah. Nah, I figured it's kind of crazy. Elon's been going a little crazy, bro. Oh, bro, Elon needs a, you know, let me kill these guys. What level am I? Okay, well, no, we're about the same level. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna kill this real quick. Yeah, Hunter's Fears, yeah, it's pretty solid. You just got under 40? Nice. Yeah. I think that was only the second time I did the run. So I beat it once, and then I didn't play it because we were playing Exoborn. And then I was like, all right, let me try to do this by myself. So, yeah, I definitely can get under, for sure. I remember there was a part that I was running around for like 10, 15 minutes, and I just couldn't find where the switch was. Like, and I wasn't sure if I had to hit the same switch over and over. And in the final boss, I wasn't sure if I had to hit the switch twice or not. So I was looking, I kept running around looking for it. Pretty much just literally surviving. So I'll let you know though. I'm probably gonna try do it one more time tomorrow. And then maybe put expertise, because my gun was 10 expertise when I did it. And I think like I had all mid rolls. I had no max rolls on the build either. So, but I didn't want to waste rolls if it wasn't gonna work. Oh, look at this guy doing. So once I figured out it did work, because I ran through it, I was like, all right. Nah, I know I can run it. I'm doing.
Detecting additional.
Oh, you're doing a hotshot build to the end? Yeah. Nah. I mean, I'm sure you could do that. I typically don't like to do hotshots for that, but yeah, I'm sure you can do it. You can do stuff like that. And then just switch to your armor regen build for the end. Yeah, I just ran the same build all the way through.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Elon just shut down a whole bunch of veteran affair jobs, including the veteran crisis line. He's messing with. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish he would just get back to running his companies, to be fair. Like, because I think Tesla's going to be huge, and he just needs to, like, chill out, bro.
Supply room access unlocked.
Just go back to running your companies, man. Just keep making me money, bro. Like, stop doing whatever you got to do to... my fire teams is MSG with close and personal. Oh, your firearms, nice. He's doing side quests. Just Savia says who you're telling. For real, man. He used the man. Just go back to. I know he like. You know what I think it is? He just likes to be in everything, man. His mind just can't be on one thing. He's got to be in everything. Like, I don't even know what I was doing. Was I trying to do the? Oh, I was trying to get this safe house. I can't even sell a Cybertruck without having a political rap battle. Oh man. Yo, I saw this Cybertruck that they had at this I forget where it was, but it was they built it for a military. Yo, it was fully armored, everything. Yo, the thing was, because it's already armored, but like they upgraded everything. Bro, it looked like a tank. It looked so cool. I'm sure it cost a lot, but they said that it was going to be used for military, for like militaries in other countries. I forget which country was going to buy it, but it was going to, like, they were selling the fully, they were calling it the upgraded Cybertruck. It was kind of crazy.
Progress resumed.
Yo, you trying to get me killed? Yo. Yeah, I just read that. Just sent me. That's funny. Bro. Let's finish this. All right, let's turn this in. All that's missing is a mounted machine gun. Oh, you saw that? The fully armored Tesla. It's kind of crazy looking. I saw that thing. I was like, yo, this is kind of crazy. The best primary for me, out of control. It depends on what build I'm running, to be fair, man. Like, if you're talking sniper rifles, if you're talking ARs, if you're talking LMGs, like, I like using ARs, so I don't know. Like, I feel like all the ARs are pretty solid, no matter which way you go. Yeah, there's some that are better. Recently, I've been playing a lot with the Chameleon, though. Like, low key, like I hadn't played with it in a long time, and that's what I did my run with.
Friendly control point detected.
It was really good, so I liked it.
During the early days of the outbreak, we're fortunate to get the hostiles
Grab
confined to the
this.
city, even if that means more problems for us.
But yeah, Bighorn's
Maybe on your own
good.
out there, but we've got your back.
The Lexington's good, but it's about to get a little bit of a nerf. All right, so we hit 25. That's not bad, right? Nice. So we got this. Yo, Fly. Yo, Fly, what should I call you? I remember you told me to call you something else, or can I call you Fly? I appreciate the tier 1 gifted to DCG. I appreciate you, man, as always. Thanks for the love over here on Twitch. Appreciate you. Hey, if you guys are over on YouTube, man, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me, too. I'm reading the chat as I can. Yeah, what's the deal with the Chameleon? I've seen a few using it. It's just a good gun. It got a buff like not too long ago, but I've been using it recently on my. It just has a really good damage buff. Like the chest damage buff gives you. Remember, if you get chest shots, it gives you 90% extra damage. The head, if you get the headshots, the stacks, you get 20% and 40%. It's actually a really good gun. I just stopped using it because it wasn't as good, but they did buff it a while back and I never got back into it. And then I recently tried it and I was like, yo, this can actually work. It works good for me, I think, on tankier builds, you know, because that extra 90% weapon damage when you get it procced. Did I read everything? Yo, Fly? Okay, perfect. I think that's what I've always called you, man. But I wasn't sure. All right, cool. I think we're good, right? All right, so 25. Appreciate you again for the tier 1, man. I always thought the Chameleon was a cool looking gun. Yeah. When it first came out, it was actually really good. And then all the other guns just kind of overpowered it, to be fair. Like, it became one of those guns that you would use, whatever, you know? But now it's gotten its juice back. All right, we're gonna go do District Union now. Let's go. Let's get over here. Oh, look, we got a new player here. Look at this guy, level 96 on his main account. Shea level. It's been 250 years since the White House was burned down. So how cool would it be if we got a named item or exotic tied to that event? I mean, it'd be cool. I think they can definitely fit a lot of really cool names, like a lot of cool weapons to events that happen in the game. Talk about the Bighorn. I just picked it up in the DZ. Yeah, it's good. It's a good weapon. If you can, the Bighorn is good if you can land headshots. Like if you can land your headshots, 100% the Bighorn's good. But I feel like the Bighorn's more a PvP gun, but you can use it in PvE. But then you have like the Strega's a good gun too. If you can build the stacks. But yeah, if you're a big headshot gamer, like you can land those headshots, Bighorn is very, very good. Especially if you start putting some expertise into that bad boy. You used to run the Chameleon with Heartbreaker. I remember when the Chameleon first came out, I was all into it. And then I haven't played with it forever. And then recently, I've been messing with it. So I just added a little bit of expertise to it. But it works. I like it on protection from elites, like high armor builds. Just because, like, you got to get your damage from somewhere, right? So that's why it works good. Like, because you're going to get that. Once you build that stack, you're going to get that 90% weapon damage, you know? And then if you stack some good pieces, you're going to get some good damage out of it. That's why I think it's good. Oh, no. Did you read me like that? Oh, I need a better gun. I don't think this one's keeping up. Yeah, it's not hitting like it used to. All right, let me switch my gun. This is what, level 22? Do we got a better one? I guess we can use this one. Yeah, let's use this, man. Whatever. Yeah, it's just that. This, I got Unbreakable on though, Bruno. We're good. We're good. We got Unbreakable. We got Unbreakable. The mask you have on reminds me of the Division 1 mask. Looks cool. Yeah, yeah. I feel like, you know what the Division 2 should do? They should go look at some of the helmets that we got in Division 1 and some of the masks and bring those over. Like, it would be so easy. There's some really good ones that they could just, like, you know, design after, right? And I think people would be hyped about it. Like, bring some of those old fan favorite masks over. Like, some of the helmets, like, I feel like we need more of these helmets, the style helmet I have on. But, like, with the full face, too. Like, you put the helmet on, and it's, like, a full mask and everything. I think it would be kind of cool. But, yeah. I wish we had a few more of these. Yeah, but they have some really cool outfits that I think would kind of slide good over here. Well, watch out if you get called the hacker for having headshot damage DPS build in DZ. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, man. We're good, we're good. Did I hit that? Yeah, I did. This thing is pretty nice. It's super slow, but for low level, it's hitting. It's hitting them. This little SOCOM MK. That's what it is, right? Yeah, MK16. Feels good to be playing Division 1. Man, I give you props, man. Anybody who enjoys playing the Division 1 still, like grinding events, I give you. I got something in my head doesn't let me do it though. Like I'll do like I'll play the story and stuff. But I've always been the type, like I can't play something that doesn't get like updates or it's not getting any more updates. Like I feel like I'm playing like a game that doesn't exist anymore. And then like it's just kind of like you're playing. Like I play Division because I know I'm getting stronger for whatever's next. You know, there's always updates and stuff like that. but I can't play like go back and play Division just to play like grind gear for content that I've already beat. All right, let's go here. But I know there's a lot of people excited about it, so I'm glad that they got it. I know a lot of people were asking for it. They're happy that the global events are back. Survivor with global events could be cool. Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. Yeah, but we got too much going on, man. We're already like we have in like less than what, 2 weeks? No, like 7 days. Wait, is it next week? Like the new DLC for the Division 2 comes out on the 20th. Yeah, literally on the 25th we're getting the new season, right? That comes out. So that comes out next Tuesday. And then we have Monster Hunter World that comes out. There's just too many games to like go back and grind that. And then we're working on my hardcore character at the same time. There's a lot going on. Like if I wasn't playing anything, maybe I'll give it a shot. But I like playing survival when I'm like it's a low point in gaming, because then I can go back and play it. It gives me something to stream. When you activate closest long range, yeah, Tank, you're talking about the reversal modifier. No, not the DLC. We get the new. Sorry, not the DLC. We're getting the new update, the new season, with the new gear set. So we find out what's happening next. Not the DLC. Sorry. We get the new update on the 25th. So the new season starts on the 25th. So we're gonna get the new green gear set, which the new modifiers. We'll have a new journey to grind. So that's what I mean by that. Like the new journey comes out too. The new modifiers come out. All that comes out. Yeah, so not DLC. I misspoke on that. But yeah, the new season. So this season right now, I don't even. Can I show you guys? Yeah. So this whole, we'll have a new rewards track. That starts. We'll have a new journey. Like we'll get the new one that's on the 20th. So in 1 week we'll get all this. So we'll definitely be grinding this next Tuesday. We'll be running through these. And then what else we got? Party objectives. Yeah. And then I think we just have one last event this week, right? And then it's over. Did I read that? Let me catch up with the chat. Survival with global events. I was trying to get the whole striker classified set, but got bored. So D1 only for story. You got bored of the global events? Yeah. Do you know what percentage chances for? Yo, I'll tell you, I've played Division for a very long time, and I think I have 13% protection from Elite's mod. So if you get a 12%, consider that God rolled. I know people who've gotten them, but I've never gotten that many. And I play it quite a bit. I feel like it's one of the rarest jobs. I've gotten critical hit damage max, critical hit chance, all the other mods, but the 13%, very, very rare. I still only have one. I think I have one or two on my PlayStation 5. I've never gotten one on my PC account, but I have two on my PlayStation 5 account. Figuring out what the meta build will be for the new season. I mean, to be honest, man, 3D, a lot of stuff will still be the same. But yeah, there'll definitely be some different stuff. If they have blue icon over their head, then therefore, reversal? Yeah.
Portable electronic device detected.
Yeah, reverse. Brandon, what does what do? Whose manhunt is next? It's Kelso. So I think we're finally gonna find Kelso. Based on the PTS. Like her picture was there, so I'm assuming it's her. And it's only 5 weeks. You know how this scout missions were 16 weeks? It's only 5 weeks now. So you do that, and then so it's kind of cool. Yeah, but we'll be working on the journey mission on Tuesday. So we'll knock that out in one stream. We'll probably grind the whole thing. It'll probably be a long stream, so I'll probably set up. Maybe we'll even do like a sub. We should probably do like a subathon then. Like we do like community like challenges while we're doing it, huh? Maybe we'll see. I'll see if I can come up with some cool ones. Because we'll be streaming for a while. Because last time we did the journey, we did the whole thing. It took us like 8 hours. And then we have the seasonal pass. So we'll probably have like a long stream. I'll see how long we can do the stream. We'll see. Maybe we'll do like one of those long ones. Start it early and then run it. We need Kelso back home for sure, man. But you know what was crazy? I thought the whole Kelso story was gonna take place in the DLC. So like I'm kind of confused. I guess maybe they brought it up a little bit and then the DLC is gonna be a little bit different. I don't know. Yeah. It's gonna take a lot longer to level up that season pass. Yeah. So we're actually gonna have to grind that seasonal pass. But the journey, I'm talking about the journey, not the season. I probably won't do the. Oh, maybe we'll do this. The seasonal pass will probably take us a little bit, depending on. I know they said they're gonna change it, like how they do it. So we'll see. Cut content. Gotta go to sleep. What do you mean, brunette? I still feel like the Eagle Bear is very, very weak compared to some of the other ARs in the game. I know they buffed the mods on it, but I feel the weapon is weaker than others. So the reason why the Eagle Bear is good at all, right? It hits hard, but the thing is, the talent is why people like it in PvP or PvE, because if you can kill something, right, that damage mitigation can survive you. And if you ever watch any like PvP player who likes running the Eagle Bear, when they do get a kill, they have so much damage mitigation that it almost looks like, especially if they popped a med kit before they went in there, they look like almost a tank invincible, and people think they're cheating, but it's really the damage mitigation in the armor kit that they just popped. So that's why it's good. That talent is why it's good, but that's why a lot of the armor regen guys have gone to Bighorn, because it hits harder. So Bighorn is definitely up there. But what makes the Eagle Bear special is because of that damage mitigation. And if you can get the kills fast enough that you can get it off. So it's not a bad gun. It's just it's really up to you, man, like which one you want. But like right now, I think that's why I tell people, like, if they have the, like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, I want the Eagle Bear. It's not what it used to be.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Like the Eagle Bear still, if you guys remember the original Eagle Bear, that thing was like the most OP broken thing that we had. That thing was so strong. When the first original Eagle Bear came out, it was really good. Who are we going after in the DLC? Is it, oh, in the DLC? No, we don't know. Kelso is next season, but we don't know. The DLC, they're very quiet about it. They haven't even showed us anything really for us to get hyped about. The only thing we've seen from the DLC has been a screenshot. And the screenshot is literally where you start in Division 1. You can see the same bridge. You can see the same buildings. It's that wall. That's that straight away. So if you make a new character in Division 1, if you look at the screenshot, you'll look up, you'll see the bridge. Everything is right there. Close call. Yeah. It's because I'm trying to read the chat and catch up with people. Can the Reviver Hive have more than one charge? Yeah, I can. Brunette, you got to go to sleep. Hey, you have a good night. Take it easy. Anything else? I think I caught up with the Twitch chat. Yeah. All right, we're back to YouTube. Did I miss anything on YouTube? I used to run Chameleon with Heartbreaker. I read that. All right, we're good. Don't forget the name of the... Oh, yeah, and we found the name of the DLC, Brooklyn, Battle for Brooklyn, right? So we confirmed we're 100% going to Brooklyn. We kind of already knew that. But yeah, so we have the name. We do. Oh, and then on the thing, the trees look like they're in autumn, right? So we're in fall. They have like that. They have that like the reddish orange color to them. So obviously they're no longer summer because summer would still be green. So it looks like Brooklyn will be taking in a different season. Now, will the whole game transform to another season? Who knows? I think it's just going to be the DLC, but we just got to wait and see. Tomorrow's a global event, right, guys? I'm trying to think for my hardcore character. There's a global event tomorrow? Is that correct? Anybody answer that for me? Yeah, so that's all we kind of know for the DLC. So we're just kind of waiting now, you know, like waiting what they're going to do. Where's this guy at? Is he still down here? Oh, here he is. Oh, no, you're not getting the ball, man. I thought that was a fireball, like a gas tank down there. It wasn't. I can't even see this guy. Is he right there?
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
Nice.
Fuck. Everybody get
There's a conflict map that looks
This
like
situation is serious.
the fall season. So yeah, maybe that's what they're. Maybe that's what it will have, right? Because if you look right now, right, where it's summer, it's all green. But if you look at the, so definitely cheating. Polarity, right? Polarity's next. Yeah, I think that's next week. I think I'll play it just so we can maybe. I'm hoping we can get some exotics for this account, which would be kind of cool, you know.
Diesel, where are you? The garage. Just stop those assholes, all right? Of course I will.
Can the reviver have a second charge to pick you up, and do you only get one? So if you drop down, so the reviver can have more than one charge, right? But if you throw it to an enemy, it will use the charge, and then you can pick it up. Now, if you fall down and it picks you up, it will eat all the charges. It'll go on cooldown. So if you throw it for a teammate that's down, you'll still see another charge. And you can, if you look here, right? If you go here, click on the Reviver Hive. You look, it says one charge, tier 1. But if you look at the, if you look at it, you get more charges by whatever tier it is. So if you have a tier 2 one, then you can have 2 charges. But the thing is, if you have 5 charges and you drop, like say you get knocked down and it picks you up, well, it's going to eat the whole thing. It's going to go on cooldown. Now, if you throw it out to a teammate, it will pick that person up, and then you'll still then you go grab it, pick it up again, and then you'll still have 3 charges now instead of 4. So that's kind of how it works for anybody wondering. Yo, Snow, what's going on? I'm enjoying it, man. We're slowly getting back to where we were. You know, slowly making our way. So that's good. That one. Try to kill him from over here. Oh. Kill this guy right here. I don't know how it shocks him. Nice.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Got that.
Everybody get to the arena, now!
I got confused for a second with the previous reply. I had to do more than one charge, but I get what you're saying, Mitch. Yeah. So there you go. So yeah, if you have more than one charge, but say if I would go down, like right now I have 2 charges, right? So if I would go down, then it would give it. But if I threw it out, right? If I threw it out and I picked up somebody, it would just use 1 charge. And then if I picked it up like this, I would still have that 1 charge. Kind of how it works. Top 3 gear sets. Striker's really good. Like if you're just talking about gear sets, Strikers, Hunter's Fury, Heartbreaker, or Negotiators.
Airborne toxins at
I'll say
unsafe levels.
the new gear set's gonna be probably top 2 for me.
Air filter function restored.
If it still works the same way, I think the new gear set will be top 2 for me. I feel like it's gonna fit with the capacitor. It's gonna be like the first really good hybrid run and gun play style. Like you could run with teammates. I feel like you have a full squad. It's gonna get kind of crazy. I just can't wait to try it with other players and like have other players run it. It's gonna be good. There's been a rumor going around that Division 8 could have cycle seasons based on real life. What do you think? That would be good or no? What do you mean? There's a rumor going around? How do we even have rumors about Division? I'm confused. So you're saying cycled seasons? What do you mean by that based on real life? Like you're talking about, so we have like summer, spring, like spring, summer, fall, and winter? Is that what you're talking about? I use a Heartbreaker with Master Mission. Yeah, it could work. I run an all gold build for my master run. Solo. Yeah. And it worked. It just really depends on what you want. I think I'm gonna get up here. There's a lot of builds you can run, man. Nowadays, like our builds have gotten so strong that you can run so much, especially for PvE. Yeah, nuclear. I don't know. I'm assuming that's what you were asking, right? Yeah, if it's summer in real life, then the in-game, it'll be summer. When it's winter real life. I mean, that would be kind of cool. But you think that's what they're going to do? I mean, I guess they could. I mean, Assassin's Creed Shadows is doing dynamic sea weather, right? So sometimes there'll be an area where it rains, it snows, like, so they're already using like different weather. I think that's more realistic though, like for them to do that, not like realistic like in real life, but like just realistic, like more accomplishable. Like I think that's something that they'll do, but who knows, maybe they can do that, you know. But I know Assassin's Creed Shadows is gonna have that. You're gonna have multiple seasons. So like it snows, it rains, it's sunny, you know, like all it's foggy. You like the exotic hose that lights them on fire? It's kind of dope. I haven't used that holster in forever. To be fair, I'm not excited for any of the exotics for next season. The only one I think what could be good is the SMG, which repairs your shield. But to be fair, I don't even like using shields. Like I ran the master difficulty, and I had the build I used. I had to run the shield because I needed to keep my armor up when I could. And I played that and I did that, and I still like I hate running behind the shield. So for me, it's just not like I can see players using it and it being very effective. So I will say that's probably going to be one of the better exotics, but I'm not. I'm more excited for the new green gear set, to be fair. Like next season, more for me, I think the green gear set. I feel like it fits my style of how I used to run skills. And the fact that I can heal my teammates with the damage, I can heal myself, and if I have more than one teammate, I feel like that's what I'm most excited for, the green gear set, if anything. For the exotics, to be fair, I'm not. Like the gloves, like I don't really feel like what other exotic are you gonna give up for that, you know? Like it's like one of those, do you give up another really good exotic, you know? It's so hard to say, okay, I would give up this exotic to run the gloves that drop smoke, you know? I don't think there's one exotic I would replace it for, to be fair. So that's my thing with exotics. The backpack, I didn't really see something I would use. The best thing was really the SMG, because it heals your, where's my gun? It heals your shield, right? And you could be a tank 100%. Like I see that one being effective, but the other ones, I just don't know. Yeah, I can't wait for the gear set. Yeah, I think the gear set's the most thing I'm excited for. Anything, like if we had to like pick, but I wish I was excited for the other stuff. I wish there was an exotic I was excited for that I was like, man, I really want to use this. But they should do an April Fool's event and delete all of our exotics. Nah, because then my wall would be gone. You know, like your little exotic wall. It would be gone. I feel like the gloves could be good. It feels like an unbreakable. You mean because it drops smoke? Nah, I think people have tested it already. Like the problem is, what would you give up though? Like, why wouldn't you, like if you want something that's gonna give you more damage, more survivability, the Cathar's mask. If you want something in a group that does well, the Coyote mask, right? Gives everybody buff. If you want something that gives you a little bit more survivability and damage, you got the Memento backpack. If you want something that's versatile, you got the Ninja Bike backpack. If you want something that's for skill builds, Waveform holster. Like there's just so many better exotics for your, because we could only put one exotic on our builds, right? So you're literally giving up so much for that one exotic when it's just better exotics, you know? Like it's kind of like, it's gonna just make, it honestly would just probably make all your builds worse. Like if you were to swap it for the exotic you have on already on that build, you know? That's the way I look at it. Like I kind of try to look at it, exotics as like, okay, if I was using this exotic on this build, would this exotic make this build better? Or could it make a certain type of build better, you know? Or, you know, like that's, because we can only put one, I think if we could put more than one exotic on a build, it would be good, right? Like if we could run 2 exotics on a build or 3 exotics, maybe then it could be, it just, that's where I stand on that. All right, so we have, we can go back to Roosevelt soon. Roosevelt's what, 28? So let's start to level up a little. All right, we're almost there. So let's go here. I want to go, where do I want to go? This one. Should we do this one? Did we already get the exotic for the, let me see. Did we already get the bigger mag for the 7? I think we did. Let me double check. I want to see something. DZ more jumping on Xbox or PS5? You're talking about like what has more players? I think PS5 did, but I don't know. I haven't been on PS5 DZ in a while, but I know back in the day PS5 was popping. But I'm not sure. I don't know why we don't have, like, that's where I'm saying, like, that's where crossplay would work so good, because you could have people running everything. A new Division raid, bro, 2025. You think we're getting one, Laura? Maybe the new exotic gloves for hardcore for your 0 to 40 run. Maybe. Saw Division 2 YouTuber clear DOA legendary solo with blue screen. Yeah, you could use a lot of really good guns. I guess that would be 30 to 40. Yeah, 30 to 40. All right, so we're here. Let me see. I want to see if I have the bigger mag for this RPK. No, we don't. So we haven't got that one yet. So let's go to campus. We can turn this in. All right, so we'll go to campus. What else do we have? We have a couple side missions. Any of these? Give me the bigger one. A 9mm mag, underbarrel, rate of fire. What about this one? Nope. All right, cool. Let's turn this one in, and then we'll kind of go from there. They need to bring back Nomad. I think Nomad would be good for solo players, man. I think it would be a good set. I wouldn't be surprised, to be fair. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some of the fan favorites gear sets come out during the during the DLC. It would kind of give people like, wow, we're getting something new. So like I could see maybe a Nomad come back, right? Or maybe like a really good gear set that a lot of people really liked from Division 1. Because we've had a few, right? But we might. You never know. All right, so we do this. Let's go to. So we don't want that. I guess let's knock out these. Yeah, let's do these real quick. Let me do these side missions. I'm gonna do these three right here. These three should put me at 20. These three should put me where we need to be. What are we? We're almost there. Let's go.
The outcasts are using a radio map.
I used to like ninja combos for Division 1. Yeah. No, killer. Yeah, people were talking. The new master difficulty was fun. I think the developers should bring more to the table. Missions, incursions, more master difficulty. Yeah, I think they're gonna. I think that's their plan, right? They did the master difficulty. I thought it was chill. I played it. It's cool. It's just hard because like when you do a mission like that, like they got to see how many people keep playing it over and over. Like, is it something people want to play over and over, or if it's something that people only play once or twice, they have to grab the numbers, because like they want content that it makes people play, like with any game, right? So they have to do the numbers and see too. Like they have to see, did the majority of players enjoy master difficulty? Are they playing master difficulty a lot, right? And then if it's yes, then yeah, they keep doing it. If it's they make tweaks to it.
Constitution camp is overrun and locked down.
Hunter's Fury hits hard, yeah.
Guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way.
I used to like Ninja. Killer, you said Division 1 global events back. Yeah, I've heard they're back. I probably won't play the global events though, man. I have everything in Division 1, and like there's nothing for me to play the global events for. I don't even play the Division 1 much anymore. I play for survival though. Maybe a survival stream every now and then, but yeah, I'm happy for the players though because I know there's a lot of players who wanted it. I just can't get into a game that I said it's just a game that doesn't have updates. Once there's a sequel to a game, I typically don't play the original, only for like we do like the Christmas streams, right? Because I consider Division 1 a Christmas game, so we do a full playthrough. But yeah, like it's hard for me to go back and play a game when there's already a sequel out, unless I'm just doing a playthrough. Like if we do like a playthrough from start to finish, then I'm all about it, right? Oh, you remember when this dude almost got me? He snuck up on me when I was in my inventory. he was coming to get. What? Yo, he double swung. What? I'd never seen him swing twice. Yo, he swung so quick. What the? They could bring back the house, yeah. And the Nomad hybrid set. Yeah, I could see them bringing back a Nomad set. That would be kind of cool. I feel like they need to bring back like a really cool I feel like Nomad would be perfect because I think the Division needs like a really good solo player set that players can use in PvP and PvE. That has that, and I think Nomad could be cool. You know, like depending on how they balance it.
Your love for blowing shit up.
Catharsis. Clear those assholes out.
It'd be cool. I think no one would really complain as long as it works, you know, for solo players more than group. You know, like you just gotta make sure they balance that bad boy a little bit right.
Radio transmitter. That should cut off the connection.
Is the $30 Hunter available still? You talking about in Division 2?
Now see if you can tune into something more radio friendly.
I don't know. You can get the Theo outfit. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. It's not bad. Let me see. The Hunter outfit? Is there a Hunter outfit for sale? So you have the Stalker outfits, the Rainbow Six outfits. Oh, I forgot she was in the game. I forgot they added this one. I forgot they added that one. Huh. I forgot they added that one back. This one? No. Is that the one? The Stinger outfit? Yeah, Stinger. I think you can buy that one. I don't know what this one cost. Oh, but that's like special outfits, no? Isn't there like a legacy one? There's this one. Oh yeah, you can buy this one. I don't know how much it costs though. Talking about this one? I don't even know, man. There's so many outfits I don't have on this account. This is the only thing that I don't like. On my PS5 account, I have all these. Like everything. Because like I played from day one. But I missed all these during the play. And you don't share your outfits. Are you worried about Ubisoft might get bought by Tencent and changing our beloved games to Division to pay to win? Nah. You just play it. Like, the thing is, like, if a game gets bought out by a company and they change the way the game works, people will either adapt to it or they'll leave, right? I don't think they would push pay to win like that. I think the mobile game will be very heavily pay. I will say that, man. Oh my Jesus, I fell down, he almost blew me up. Yeah, I feel like Tencent will do the right thing. They own a lot of games. Like all their games aren't, they're involved in a lot of games, you know. Like I don't think all games will be pay to win. Like there's certain games made for that, right? Like, and there's certain games, mobile games are very heavy pay. But I don't think it will. I think we'll be fine. Who knows? Who knows if they like will sell it? I don't know. I don't stress about that stuff. Like who owns a company and stuff. Like who owns it right now? Ubisoft, and that's what I worry about, man. Like, or if it's a game I'm playing, I don't really get into all the.
Yeah, we are
if a game's going bankrupt, if a game's going this. That's just not me, man. I just play too many games now to really care. Like, I enjoy the Division, I'll play it. If something happens that they're no longer around at some point, then I'll move on, you know? It's life. But do I think they'll be around? Yeah. There's always going to be a new game. There's always going to be another game you can play, you know? And that's what the way you have to look at it. What's your favorite hunter outfit? My favorite one is really the recruiter. I think the recruiter has the coolest outfit. I think that's the one Killer might be talking about. Oh no, I don't think you can buy it. I don't think you can buy it anymore. Yeah, I have it on this account though. Yeah, he's talking about the recruiter one. Let me kill these guys though. I'm not trying to get killed right now in the middle of this. Yeah, he's talking about this one. He's talking about that one. Yeah. No, I don't think you can buy that one anymore. I know they brought it back like a few times. Fortnite GTA collab. I'll show you the outfit right now. Hold on.
We'll take it from here.
Yeah, I think he's talking about this one. This is the one you're talking about, right? This one, and then there's this one. Yeah. No, this is my favorite hunter outfit, the recruiter one. I thought it was the best outfit that they have. Like, if you were gonna get a hunter outfit, you get the recruiter one. That's the best one in the game. Yeah. It's 100% the best outfit. The other ones are cool. Like, I like them. But I would never, like, I wouldn't wear them over. Oh, they're not here. But yeah, like these. Where is it? Like this one. This one's all right. But the recruiter one blows that one away, right? And then you also have the other one, which is the Legacy. This one was cool when it first came out. But again, the hunter, the recruiter one blows it away. In my opinion. That's just kind of my taste, though. Do you like the Scrim Master outfit? Which one is that one? Remember on Division 1 when Underground came out? Players used to get stuck on the ladder. Yeah. Yo, the Underground was packed. You remember that?
Doctors fled to the sewers.
I remember when people were get stuck there. Oh, composure. Yeah, let's put that on. So we got 2 blues. I feel like we're really good right now. Yeah, Hyper. I agree with you. I agree with that statement right there. That hunter outfit is a diaper. You like that one? I don't think so. I think it looks good. I think it looks better than the other ones. I don't really wear any of them anymore. My number one outfit's the Keener outfit. Like when I'm not rocking this, I'm wearing the Keener outfit. It's kind of my favorite one to run. I'm actually gonna put it on right now. I feel like running it. I think it's been a few days. Oh! Yo! What is he hitting me? Yo, but question though, how did he not kill me? I'm a tank now. Hold on. My bad. I was trying to switch my outfit. He was in my way.
Control point nearby.
Yeah, this is my favorite outfit, to be fair. 100%. I don't really wear any of them anymore. My number one outfit's the Keener outfit. Like when I'm not rocking this, I'm wearing the Keener outfit. It's kind of my favorite one to run. Yeah, this is my favorite outfit, to be fair. What if I got killed right here? Wouldn't that be like the craziest thing? Yeah, that's my favorite outfit though. The Resident Evil Hulk. Hey, thanks for the stream. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone. But don't forget to hit the like button. Hey, Rob, appreciate you, man. Appreciate the love as always. Have a good evening, man. There's 2 Keener outfits. I need the first one back. Yeah, there is. Like I have, this is the original one. Yeah, that's but you know what's crazy though? Like when you run the, I hate how the beard comes through the thing. So dumb. Right, oh, we gotta go over here. Can you still buy that kit? No, you can't. It was a limited time, and then they released another outfit afterwards. And they released the Keener outfit after this, and it was I think it's the new one, his new outfit he has on. Yeah, so. Time to save the, yeah. It's so dumb. It shouldn't eat through that like that. You know? You know what they need to do, to be fair? Like the mask that I use is the Umbra mask. They need to just make an Umbra mask that you can, I would buy it. If they had an Umbra mask that covered your whole neck, but an apparel one, I would buy it. Because I think the Umbra is the only one that actually goes down, that covers your whole like neck area. The other one just covers like your chin. It looks like a COVID mask, you know. But I want one that covers the whole neck. Oh my Jesus. Alright, nice. Where are we going? Let's go to, oh, we're trying to get to this.
Stay for one more day.
Theo's original mask is nice. I don't remember his original mask. I think I missed that one. Alright, cool. I'll check it out in a second. I think the Parnell outfit was kind of whack. The new one? Or the old one? I love it when Skills talks drift. You
should be coming up on the sewer entrance. Look out for the doctors from Constitution Camp.
You know what outfits I miss the most? I don't know if you guys had the Marine pack from Division 1. I feel like those outfits were so fire. The jackets, everything. I wish we had like, I wish they would give us the same thing, but instead of like, we could just have wet weather gear on top. Like, cause you know, like they gave us like the big heavy, like cold winter jackets, but they should do like, obviously they probably don't want to go that, but maybe they gave us like a more like wet weather gear one with the camos. They had so many different ones. They had like the woodland, they had like the snow one, the desert camo. There were so many. I wish I could bring that over to Division 2. I would buy that ASAP. And those helmets that came with them were cool too. I miss the helmets. Like having like multiple helmets. Like I feel like those would sell really well. Like if they had more military style, like I know like they have a few. I don't know how well I don't know if they've ever sold any, but like that helmet I was just using, I think would go pretty fire. the way Ubisoft needs money, they shouldn't make any exclusives right now. All skins should be available. I think the reason they do that, though, Hyper, is because they promoted it as exclusive time. And typically, when an outfit is exclusive, people buy it quicker, right? Like, buy it. But if they know something's always going to be there, they won't spend the money. So I feel like the people who did buy it and they said it's for a limited time only, they kind of feel like they got slapped in the face, you know? Technically, it's false advertising, you know? You literally could say it. And I think a few of them, they were saying that, like, limited time. Technically, it's like if they bring it back, you know, it's kind of like, hey, is there a goofy troll skin in the game? I mean, they have they have this mask. It's kind of
we were about to make
this
a last
one.
stand. We could really use your help, honestly. Most of these folks are doctors, not fighters.
They have that, but they have the full clown
Follow
outfit.
me. We're expecting
That was for sale too, huh?
subway tracks.
I think that was for sale. No, the recruiter outfit you could buy. The recruiter outfit was never even tied to the manhunt, I believe. I thought the recruiter outfit was just... The recruiter outfit was never tied to the mission. It was the only thing you got from the mission was that the little. Hold on, I think I have it. I think this is what they gave us for that recruiter mission. Everybody was like, "What? They didn't even give us a mask. They gave us this. This was the recruiter. That's what we got for beating the recruiter mission. This little baby. We didn't even get a mask for beating him. I remember that. People were like so mad. They were like all in their feelings. Like, what? Why did you guys do that? Why did we get like a little baby mask? People were so in their feelings about it. I remember that. There is a reindeer head too. That was for the holiday event. No, Hyper. It was always there. It was just hidden. Like when it first came out, it was hidden. It was hidden in the, what's it called? It was, I believe it was just like, when it first came out, they had issues showing it. You know, like sometimes when you go to your, hold up. Okay, I can do it now. You remember like sometimes when you go to apparel, it's like right here. Well, people couldn't get it to work. Like they couldn't figure this out. Or it was like here. It was down here at the, wait. It was down here at the bottom. And people didn't know you could scroll all the way over like that. Like it was something like that. So it was like hidden on the side. So for it to pop up, you had to like click on it and then it would pop up. It was so weird. It was so buggy when it first came out. And then they fixed it though. Yeah. It was really buggy. And because I remember my teammates were like, yo, how do you buy it? Like nobody could figure it out. And I showed them and I was like, oh, like I couldn't even see it. Like it was so weird how it was set up. Yeah. You're wearing the little hunter mask? Yeah, I remember like people were like, because it was so weird that I think they should have gave us a hunter mask for beating him. And giving us, we should have got a hunter mask and the backpack trophy. I think that would have been like cool, you know, but no, that's not what they did. Cause think about it, he was like the recruiter, you know. He popped up in like a bunch of manhunts forever. Like how many manhunts did we have the recruiter pop up? I think the first time we saw him, wasn't it during Captain Lewis? Was the very first time we saw the recruiter? Yeah, Captain Lewis, right? And then we saw him in, what was the manhunt where we ended in, there was a manhunt that we ended in the zoo mission, Manny National Zoo. Which one was that? Then he popped up at the top. That was another manhunt. And then, I think he was in 2 or 3 manhunts before we got to go after him. Like he was involved in our life forever and we got this little backpack trophy. I was just a little confused though. was a good time to do that, but
Campus are making space for Maddie and the survivors.
we have 13, yeah.
They'll get put to work at the clinic once they've been fed and rested.
Oh, you're talking about the American? No, that's a different one. The American flag one, that's from Coney Island manhunt mission. You're talking about this one. You're talking about that one. That's a different one. That's from the Coney Island manhunt. Right, Coney Island? I think that's the one. Yeah. When you fight, when the hunters pops up. No, not Coney Island. It's from Warlords of New York. What mission is it? It's a Warlords of New York mission. I think it's the. Is it the mission with Stranded Tanker? Stranded Tanker, you get it. You remember? It was from the manhunt at Stranded Tanker. Yeah. It was from the manhunt at whatever manhunt ended up as Stranded Tanker. I can't remember. Yeah, so. Yeah, but that manhunt, there was a manhunt mission there that we were doing. And you got it from that. All right, so what do we get? We got... Ooh, we're almost there. We're almost there. We almost got what we need. Almost got what we need. All right, cool. Let's go. So we got one more. I think we're almost. All right, we just need to do. We're literally there. We do one little mission, and we're done. All right, let's do this one. Let's do that one right there. We'll do this little practice thing, and we're done. Yeah, it was the Stranded Taker one that we got that one from. That was the surprise hunter that pops up. And then you also had this one was from a hunter too that popped up again. For the Brandon Schaefer one, you got, what was the other one? For Schaefer, it was... which one was it? Which one was for Schaefer's mission? Did I miss it? This one? No. Is it purple? Oh, it's a gold mask, isn't it? It's this one. Is it this one, right? That's the one? I think it's that one. I think it's this one. That's the one from Manhunt. All right, cool. Let's do this real quick. All right, so we'll do this. We'll hit 27, then we can go do Roosevelt Island. You remember your first time? Yeah. I feel like the Division 1 period, like for like, it's not even the first time. The Division 1 period for a very long time was different. Yo, where are these people at? Huh? I'm just trying to do this target practice, but I don't see anybody. Oh, they're over here. Is it them? Yeah, it's them over here.
Nice view out here.
No, they're patrolling. Oh, over here, I see them. Yeah, I remember. I feel like the Division 1 Dark Zone period. You remember when you used to go in there to farm stuff? It was a totally different feel. Like, you used to go in there to farm different things. It was so different. Where's that one?
Nice.
Where is it? Am I blind? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, I see it. I thought I hit it. It was so dark I couldn't see it. I thought I hit that one. Oh, it's gonna be all of them now, huh?
Wow, that's awesome.
That one blends in. That one over there blends in. That one blends. Okay, we hit 27. GG's. So let me get this here. Let's pop this up. All right, got that one. I think we're good, no? No. I think I should probably get a better gun, huh? I'm 27 in this. I don't want to go into Roosevelt with that low of a gun. So I'm gonna go craft. I'm gonna head over here and craft this. It used to give you chills, yeah. Did you ever play? Yeah, I fully beat it. We actually did a playthrough, P Wolf. We did a full playthrough more recently than not, and then we also completed the whole DLC. So we did the DLC that they did, and then we even started Conquest mode, and we got pretty far in Conquest mode. So I mean, I felt like we put our time into it. I'm gonna craft this. All right, cool. We're just gonna grab that for now. Cool. All right, we're good. I think I could just sell everything, no?
Good to see you. I'm happy to take all this. Good trading with you, Agent.
Alright, GG's. Let's get out of here. Alright, so now we can make it over to Roosevelt.
The Outcasts built up their stronghold on the remains of the quarantine site where they were. The Outcasts built up their stronghold on the. I know the area intimately. Capturing Roosevelt Island, neutralizing Emmeline Shaw, the Outcast leader.
Did I like it? Yeah, I like Ghost Recon. I'm actually waiting for the new Ghost Recon to come out, or for them to announce it, right? I've been dying for a new Ghost Recon game. Like Ghost Recon is actually a fun game to play, man. Yeah, I hope we can get a new one soon. I think we can though. Ghost Recon's fun though. But I'm hoping they announce. What I'm hoping is at the next Ubisoft Forward, we find out more about Splinter Cell. We find out more about. Hopefully, we get an announcement for the new Ghost Recon being worked on. If they announce one, right? I'm assuming we should hear because we haven't. We'll probably also hear about the new Rainbow Six X, how they're upgrading everything. Now that we know that they're having something on in March, but I think I literally just crafted it and I just got a better gun. Look at this. Check this out. You know what? We're actually putting this on. I literally just crafted. That kind of sucks. It is what it is. But we got a better gun anyways. So yeah, I'm hoping they talk about maybe the Ghost Recon X, the new, not Ghost Recon X, Rainbow Six X, which is supposed to be an upgrade to Rainbow Six, like visually, sound. I heard they're using a whole new new server for it too. So we'll see. But yeah, and then maybe the DLC, right? We'll get news on the DLC because we're not going to get anything for Division 3. We might as well just write that out. So news on Division 3 and then maybe Division Resurgence. Like what's going on with that? When's it coming out? I mean, kind of what I hope they focus the next Ubisoft Forward on. I feel like you can't go wrong there. A lot of hitters. Tom Clancy. Yeah, it's got preservation, man. It's good. for low rate for lower like lower levels, it's good. Yeah. G36 actually got a crazy buff, by the way. So like if you were to compare it. Look. Oh wait, it's not low. Oh wait, no, mine's better. It's 27. Oh, you're right. I didn't even look at it. Never mind. Dang it. Okay, if it was 27, it would have been better. You're right. I didn't even look at it. I thought it was 27 because it was purple. I didn't think it would drop 2 levels lower than me. That sucks. But I wanted that preservation. That's crazy. Why did it drop so low? I don't even know. Yeah, I didn't even look at it. It would be cool to get like a little, at some point, get an official Division 3s being worked on, you know? Because, you know, we got a statement, and that's how Division 3 got announced, right? And then they started hiring for it. But there was never like a, like just like a Division 3 thing, you know? Nothing crazy, just like, just them showing it, you know? Doesn't have to be like visuals or anything, you know? Just like official public announcement. Because all we've ever got was like a public statement, right? That Julian Garrity was the new creative director for the Division franchise, right? He's in charge of everything. Division related. That's all we got. And that's how Division 3 came. That's how everybody knew about it. And then obviously people started digging, and then you could see job hirings for Division 3 and stuff like that. Oh, you saw it? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to it. Oh, yeah, I could probably put it... Oh, I should probably do that, huh? Oh, I just thought about that. You're right. I'm going to put it into my library.
Mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for
I'm going to put it in...
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
Keep it. Who knows? Let's go.
Electronic device detected.
You know, I can't put any talents on this M4. It's a blue one. It would, if I had my bench upgraded, I could. You just made it to 5,000 what? Shade level? Legendary, what's going on? What city would you like the Division 3 or another country be it? I already said it. Like, I think Chicago would work good. I want a big city, man. I want a city that with big building, like high skylines. I think what I really loved about the New York was when I was going down the streets, like you had that sense of like you're just like a little ant in a big world, right? Because you're running through. You have big buildings on both sides. There could be a sniper in the window. You know, imagination, right? But like, you know, you had that sense of like you would look up and then like there's buildings all around you, you know, like, and I still, even when I play like Warlords, I like that too. That's kind of what I wish. I don't think DC was a bad area. I just feel like it was super open for me, like very, very open. And I want like more buildings. I want to be able to go in buildings, go check out stuff, you know. That's what I would hope with Division 3. Like, we'll get more of the being able to go through different floors, check out rooms in those, you know. That would be kind of cool. Like, I think they did a good job with Warlords, which was in New York. That also brought back some of that. Use the assets from one and port them over. I mean, I'm sure a lot has changed though too, right? Like a lot has changed since with Watch Dogs. The city's probably bigger, probably new buildings. They would still probably, depending on how recent they want to make the game. I've heard people say like Boston, Philly. I don't know. But honestly, for me, I want a big city, and also I want a city that has at least cold weather. So even if we get dynamic weather, we can get some snow, because we definitely need some snow in Division 3. Whether it's like Assassin's Creed where the weather would change. Now I'm cool with going to another country and then doing like a spin-off for Division 3, right? Like how the virus spread, right? The green poison spread in other countries, and then starting like we have like all new agent story to talk about. That'd be cool too. I mean, there's definitely a lot of ways for them to spin the story however they want. Someone mentioned snow. Canada. Hyper's like, I never want to see any more snow in my life. Yo, Lightheart, what's going on, man? Vegas, sand instead of snow. I mean, I think the problem is like we've had like sandstorms in Division 2 already. So we already saw that, you know, they showed us sandstorms. That's why I want something that like if we did a city, like if they did a city like Chicago, you could have, Chicago has nice summers, has nice, like it has 4 seasons, has big snowstorms, you know, like, so they could, like, I want a city that has like a little, like everything, you know, so that way we can get to, like if they do dynamic weather, you know, we get to experience it all. That's kind of what I want. That's why I said like Chicago, or but there's a few cities that have that.
Hurry! Let's move!
You're allergic to snow, Hyper?
No direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Wind factor that messes with your accuracy, Sensei. That could be good. Washington without lights and MVGs. I do feel the Division definitely feels like a whole different game at nighttime. I don't know if you guys feel the same. Like when you play the Division during the day, you can see across. But even like right now, you see the snow, the rain right now. See, that's the good thing about dynamic weather. We could still have rainstorms like this. This is kind of cool, you know. Like we see the storms, you know. This is still really cool. You get the fog coming in, barely can see. That's still real. That's cool too, you know. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't. It doesn't have to be snow the whole time. I would like to just see dynamic weather where we get back, we get to see the snow, we get to see the like Assassin's Creed Shadows. I can't wait to like try it out to see like how they're dynamic. That's one thing I'm excited to see. Like when I try like different games out, I want to see how other games do dynamic weather, you know, because then I can be like, oh man, this is something that maybe Division can do, you know, or a game that I enjoy, you know. So that's one cool thing I'm excited for, to see how they implement dynamic weather in Assassin's Creed, because I've read, like I was reading and they said like every playthrough might feel different, because there could be a pond that you could get through, but it might be frozen over now, so you can't get through it the same way you could, so you have to find a different route, which is kind of cool, right, to think about. Like the weather could change how you play a story like Assassin's Creed, right? Because when you go through that same area, it may be frozen, so you have to go around you can't go through it, you know, like, so that's cool. Like that's what I would like to see, like with a future Division game. Just, I mean, at this point, right, like, you know, since we're probably not gonna get it for a while, give us multiple weather. I want to see like an Elder Scroll Unleashed type deal. What do you mean, Pretermar? You talking about on the Division, or just like an Elder Scroll style game? The Division is no more, and the agents' tech and resources split up into 3 factions. Oh, you're talking about like pre? So we have no tech, resources are split up into 3 factions. What if like the next Division you could choose? I've heard people always mention this. Like, what if you could choose if you want to play the game as a rogue, or if you want to play, like, you know, two different type of protagonists, rogue and not rogue, right? And you play the story, you go through it. That could be cool. Oh, you talking about like PvE, VP? I think you definitely have to have a PvE only, because there's a lot of people who play Division that only like PvE. So you would be splitting the thing. You definitely have to have. You could have a game. You could have a game mode in there that has that option, right? But not. I think. I mean, I just feel like you just have a big PvE player base that only plays PvE, that you can't split something like that. Yeah, you gotta at least give an option. Always. I think it's Division 2 Delta F3 weather. Are you still getting deltas? I haven't had a delta in Division in a long time. I feel like it's been a while since I've had. I'm trying to think. Has anybody had a delta in a long time? Like a legit one where you just. I think it's been a minute since I've had one. Star Wars Jedi Academy was like that. You could go to light side or dark side. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways. It'd be cool. I mean, they have a lot of options. That's a good thing, right? They can spin the story a lot of different ways. Bethesda refuses to move on from Creation Engine, which is massively outdated. Fallout New Vegas is the last game I bought from them. I do feel like Bethesda's like Fallout games are very clunky. Am I the only one? Yeah. Someone said one time in the last 2 months. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I haven't had any. You know, I mean, we streamed it a lot and we haven't had them. Yo, I love this fog though. You see how you can barely see the enemy? Like I feel like a survival with this weather could have worked too, you know. They have good weather, they have thunderstorms, they have sandstorms. They could have switched up how the weather works. Why was she pointing the gun at me? Lady. What is she? Yo, what are you doing? Bro. Holy, she was over there. Did you guys see her? Bro, she was like pointing that gun like right at me. Creation Engine is jank. But there's diehard Fallout gamers, like that's the only game they play, man.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Yo, this lady's still following me.
I'll be happy to.
They're gonna ride that engine till it dies.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut.
Does anybody know why they don't want to switch the engine? Is there like a specific reason?
Hey, Agent. Thanks. I don't know if I can put into words how much it means that you came and got me. If I don't see you again.
Probably money. But does it? I thought Fallout games do well. Don't Fallout games do like really well, like financially? They do, no?
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Portable device detected.
Have you forgiven them? Never.
They do, but the last one wasn't that good.
How could you? How could anyone forgive what they did to us? There's a difference between hating
Fallout
someone
4
and
sucked.
hurting them. You don't think they deserve
Wait. Didn't they have like a boost on their? I remember because anybody watch the Fallout? So I've never played the games like that. I think I played Fallout Vegas a little bit, but I've never got into their games really. But their show's fire. I like their show a lot. I can't wait for the next season. I heard after their show they had a huge uptick of new players playing the game. Like their sales went up crazy for Fallout 4. You didn't like Fallout 4 was peak? What do you mean? We got 2 people hating on games. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought Fallout 4 was where people loved it. Oh, you love Fallout 4, but you didn't like 4? But I know after the show, Fallout 4 sales were crazy. I heard, like I was reading an article and they were talking about how the game.
Emily needs you.
I'm hitting him, no? Yeah. Yo, you remember this mission is where my keyboard died, huh? Oh my. I didn't even see those guys hiding over there.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Are we good? Let's go. Yo, that just blew up in my face.
A group of hostiles
Fallout 2
is
was
moving
before
toward a boat
Bethesda
on the east
bought the
shore.
IP.
They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Portable device detected.
They're afraid of us. We can use that against them. They have assault rifles that they can use against us.
All right, we're almost there. 27, not bad. I think we'll be 28 after this.
Suicide isn't really solving the problem.
We can win if we take them by surprise. There's only a handful of guards left on the island.
Great. You're taking
I think tomorrow we'll be able to get to the global event, I think.
and we're all on it. We were put here.
I think today will probably push us to 28. Yeah. I think we got this mission, guys. And then I'm gonna go eat. I'm getting hungry. And then tomorrow we'll be alive a little bit earlier. I gotta see. I know I have a call. I think I have a business call at.
What's going on with that boat?
I gotta see if it's tomorrow or on Wednesday.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
You guys know.
Those tanks are a primary target.
But yeah, so goal is probably gonna be streaming a little bit earlier.
Assuming that was her.
And then we'll. Are you speed running, Sensei? No. I'm trying to get to my level. I'm trying to get back to. So I want to do the do the hardcore raid. I just want the patch. So we have all the patches except this. Let me just take my time right here. I think I can get to this side over here. Good, huh? So we just hold this. Remember I died on this thing? We're doing good. Where's the other one at? Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Yo, this is where my death occurred over here. I still remember it like it was yesterday. Jeez. You gotta be kidding me, bro. I should probably heal up here. Let me stop playing now. Some ammo. They should be coming out, huh? There's still someone alive? Oh, they're over here. Hey, appreciate you. Yeah, that was the first time I tried it solo. I think I want to do it again with the more optimized pieces on my build. I just gotta, like, I don't have all the optimized pieces because of my PC account, but I think we could definitely do it way faster. Now that I know where the controls are. Because the first time I did it, like, my team was kind of like just doing the controls. Like, someone already had, like, kind of knew what they were doing. Oh, I gotta get out. I gotta go. I'm gonna blow up with the bridge. Yo, could you imagine if I was on that boat and I couldn't get off, and that's how my character died?
The outcasts are gonna be much less of a problem than you know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did,
Bro,
was even worse.
what if that's how I would die?
Finally at peace.
Oh, that dude's gone. He left. I see what we got. That would have been so funny if that's how I ended up losing my character. What's this? Oh, he came back. This dude, what? Oh, he came back. Should we? I kind of like the Emily's guard, to be fair. I low-key became a fan when we started playing with the other day. Alright, I think we're good. Let's open this up. We had 28. Nice. And then here, oh no. Oh no. 2, 2, 2. Alright, let's do this. I think we're good. Nice. And then what next? I think now we just have capital, right? Level. So we can do capital. What time is it? Let me see what time it is. Should we knock out capital? I think let's get to level 30 tonight. We'll do it. I think I got capital on me, man. All right, so we need to at least do a few side missions. Let's do this one.
I've got a line on Shade Tech cache inside a True Sun's outpost.
Yo, Isaac, what's going on, man? Funny way to die, but kind of painful. Sad, but hilarious if that did happen. All for the content, huh?
Two birds, one stone.
What did you say? Was the NPC say med kits are not forever? What did he say? Oh, I don't remember. Yo, this thing is hidden. Oh, I got no armor on this build. What the? You see this? Look at these armor. I got like 5 blocks. All right. Maybe I should put some more armor on my build. Bro, I need to put some armor on this thing. Like, what? Should I put that piece back on? Where am I missing armor? Is it this piece? Oh, that's why. But I don't want to lose that piece. That's kind of crazy. Maybe I should probably see if I could buy a piece or something. Let's see if one drops. That's low-key kind of crazy. I got faith. Yo, you see these bars? At least I got unbreakable, but holy. There's a total of 6 bars here. It actually looks like 5.5.
True Sun's outpost and shut down the transmitters. I'm getting sick and tired of hearing those cranks on the radio. When it's clear, recover the tech cache.
Bro.
Here's more company.
I mean, at least I hit hard, huh? I guess like almost acting like I'm playing with glass cannon. Just hit them first. I guess I hit hard enough that I kind of get through it.
There should be control panels attached to the masts. Shut them down, Agent.
So about that hard. Oh my Jesus. Now we're hitting hard. I think I just hit so hard that I kind of
Medication relay offline.
It's kind of funny. Yo, this Emily Guard is eating them though. They don't even know what to do. Call me killer. Oh man. Hey, how is it Ronin? I don't even know, man. Hey, appreciate you, man, for hanging out on Twitch, man. Chatting it up. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, everybody on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. I'm grinding over here. You don't need armor. Yeah, I know, huh? YOLO, right? We're just pushing. Oh, Tommy? Hey, appreciate you. Well, you have a good one, man. Take it easy.
Detected.
Hey, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Oh, this is where I have to be careful. You remember I died to like some shotgunners here like this? Because I had a build like this before, I remember. Like, on my, I think it was on my PlayStation, my very first hardcore character. I didn't know what I was doing. Still don't really know what I'm doing, you know, I'm just YOLOing it. YOLO dolo. At least I hit hard. You know, can't complain. This thing got some beam to it. Oh. Nice. Stream schedule, man. I usually stream midday my time, so like 3-4 p.m. Eastern time. The earliest. Oh yeah, those boys are coming. I already saw y'all. You can't get me though. Watch this. Come over here. Yeah, so usually like 3-4 p.m. Eastern time, and then we stream late. Sometimes I stream a little bit later. We don't start till like 6-7. It just really depends. Like today we started with 6:30. I actually tried streaming. I was gonna stream earlier, but then something happened with my webcam. I don't know what was going on. I think there was an update and it wasn't detecting it, so I had to fix it. But we fixed it, so it's all good now. Come on, big boy, you're dead. Nice. GG's. Yeah, so usually it just depends, man, when I stream. Kind of fluctuates a little bit, but usually that's about it. Usually Monday through Saturday is kind of my stream schedule, and then Sundays I'm usually off. Sometimes I take like 2 days no stream, but it just depends on like what the schedule is. All right, you know what? I kind of like, you know why I like this one? I have to though, because look, 8,000 to 16,000. I liked it because of the composure it had. All right, we're doing better. Nice. Okay, so we did this one. We need to do like another one. Yeah. Do you remember shredding like butter in Division 1? I don't. I play with like butter only. But he played on PC. He never played on console, did he? I don't remember. I don't remember playing with like butter. I think he played on PC. I don't think we ever fought that I remember. Unless he played on console. I played on PS4 always, so I'm not sure if we ever fought. I remember him though. I remember him from
outcast attack on the historic district community.
From
Go there and assure their safety.
He does he opened up like a card store. I think that's what he does now. Like butter, he opened up. I don't know if you remember. He opened up like a card store. He does like Pokemon cards. Like he has his own store though. Like he started online and then now he opened up his own store. He's like an official like car. Like he has his own car license and stuff. I remember that was like what he ended up getting into. He still does it though. He still does like openings and stuff. I don't think he covers many games anymore. I think he's just strict. I think he's just tied. He's so busy with that. Let's go here. But I don't think we ever fought though. Hoondog. All right, let's go to this one over here. All right, where we going? This one. All right, cool. All right, we're at 28. 28. GG's. So let's go down here. Let's do this mission. That should put us at 29. It's not bad though, because once we beat Capital, then we could just. I feel like we'll run. It should take us from 30 to 40, like 2 hours, I think. Well, I mean, now we have to do the invasions, right? Maybe not. Maybe not 2 hours.
Hostile control point detected.
Outcasts have breached the historic district. It's chaos in there.
Darkness and Butters, yeah. He used to play a lot, man.
Lucky, there might still be survivors.
But he ended up, I know he ended up investing into cards. Like I think he started off like just doing it like as a hobby, I think, and then like it kind of took off, and like he has his own store now. He has, so it's kind of cool to see. It's kind of cool to see like his like business, like he does like card opening breaks too. I think he does that too, like on the side, like he'll stream it. But like yeah, he has his own storefront, which is kind of cool. I don't know what all the cards he does, but I know Pokemon was like one of the main ones. It's crazy how like Pokemon cards are like the resale value on some of those things is kind of ludicrous, man.
Civilians detected.
Could be survivors. Take a look.
Some survivors. Take a look. Cool, cool. Gratis. I love watching his stuff in the past. He was sweaty. I've also seen that he only does Pokemon cards now. Never seen any news on the DLC. Just that it got delayed. I think we should get it after this next season, which starts on February 25th. But again, it's all hearsay. Like we don't know. I'm sure they'll let us know sooner or later. I feel like they waited to the last minute. Everybody was like talking about the DLC, but the thing is, like, if a dev team doesn't give information on something, and we're like 2 weeks out or a month out, it's probably not gonna happen when it's supposed to. You know, like it's probably gonna be delayed. I already had a feeling what was happening.
1 second. I'm coming in.
Can I put that on fire? I want to put that on fire. I actually like this. With my... Oh, I got 7 bars now. I got a little bit more armor. I hate that dude with the shock, the explosion. I mean, but cards are collectibles. They've always been collectibles, to be fair. Now, the value of collectibles really depends on what people think they're valued at, you know.
That's what the division.
Like if you look at basketball cards, baseball cards, right? The problem with the older basketball cards, a lot of them they spammed. They were over making them, so that's why they weren't as rare. But now, like if you get into any of the new basketball cards or like football cards, like there's not as many made, so that's why they hold their value. That's what happened with like a lot of the cards from back in the day. You kind of just gotta hope that people start losing them, and there's not a many on the market for it to really make like a difference, you know. But like I remember like a lot of the really cool rookie cards for like Kobe and stuff, they're not as valued as they should be because there's just so many cards put out during that time. Like some are still really good, right?
Hostiles are gathering in the
Some
courtyard.
still, like I have a couple rookie cards from like Kobe, Jordan, and stuff like that. Where like yeah, you have some like that are them, but they're not what I think they should be. But that's just because like there was a market that they just spammed so many cards, and they were over making cards, so everybody had. So nothing was rare, you know. But now, like if you get into like the car business, like the packs are expensive. First off, second, it's rare like how they
I've
work.
got multiple hostiles inbound on your position.
Yeah, I don't really worry about that too much, Nemesis. I don't know if you're new around here, but typically we just play games for games and we don't really worry about too much what's happening business-wise. If a game comes out, we'll cover like the news that we know, and then the game comes out, you know, that's what it is. But so much can happen, right? It's any game. Even studios you thought were doing well are having trouble, you know. You see it in the gaming industry every day. Microsoft cutting some of its studios, Sony cutting a lot of people from their studios. Obviously, Ubisoft's had issues with their games though, but
All hostiles down.
I feel like they have a good lineup of games. They just got to get their stuff together.
They should arrive shortly. You
They
did good
need
out
to
there,
ride
Agent.
that Tom Clancy wave. Obviously, their Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and stick to like those for a little bit and make good ones, you know. All right, cool. What do we have? So we're almost at 19. GG's. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Nice. These right here, I don't even know what I could say. They're aftermarket. I think they have the Prince of Persia remake in the works or something. You talking about like a full remake? Like a 3D version remake? Should I go here? Well, we don't really make a lot. We need to get... How much do we need? Call it.
The True Sons derailed the supply train and raided it.
This?
It's also
Nah.
carrying a Shade Tech cache.
This?
The theater needs new
Maybe.
batteries for its communication.
This? Nah. Let's go here.
The theater needs new batteries for its communications equipment.
Ubisoft's problems is getting a family. Their poor decisions keeps what to keep, what to cancel. I think it's just
Head over there and sweep the site.
it's a lot of things though, man.
Identified.
Like I've seen really good games. I'm not talking about Ubisoft games, but like period. I've seen really good games that just don't do well. You know? like I've seen really good games not do well that I thought would have done well, and I feel it's just the gaming market's kind of crazy. Like some games do well, some games don't. Like it's a very competitive market at the moment. Like I didn't really think that Marvel Rivals, like a good example, Marvel Rivals. I didn't think that it was gonna do crazy good. I thought it would have had a fan base. Did I think it was gonna be probably the next big hero shooter? No, honestly, no. I did not. I had no. I didn't even think it was. I knew people like Marvel, but I didn't think it was gonna be like that game. People were like, okay, this could be like something huge. But it caught on and people love it, you know, like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it could be a game that's really good, and maybe it doesn't get the following it needs, and it just doesn't do well, you know. Like it's so hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rivals is like a very popular game. Like if you look at Rivals, like the market's so hit or miss. Like it could be a simple game that blows up, that nobody thought it would be that big, and it just like kind of like catches everybody's attention. Or it could be a game that they put a lot of money into and doesn't do well, you know? Like you just don't know. Like you just hope that you have a really good game and, you know, like it does well. Like I never, like X Defiant was a game that I never thought would do well. And the only reason I never thought it would do well wasn't because it being an FPS game. It's just because it was an arcade shooter that's competing against something like Call of Duty, which is very, very tough. And then not only that, then you have other hero shooters that are kind of in that same concept. Like it's such a very competitive, like there's other games that are already like holding that market like by like the throat, you know, and like you're hoping that somehow it's a great idea, but you know, like it's hit or miss, you know. Like it literally your game has to be perfect for it to really succeed, you know, and that's kind of what I've learned. Like a very competitive market, like that's why I say like extraction shooters. Oh shh. That's why I say like extraction shooters are very, very competitive, but there isn't one for console yet. So like a good one, like that's an extraction shooter. There's not a mil sim. So I think when a mil sim extraction shooter hits console, that's crossplay, it's gonna do well, you know. Like I feel like, and that's what I'm saying. Like there's a lot of games that you just don't know. Like Heartland got canceled. We don't know if it would have done well, right? Like us as Division fans, we would love to have another Division game, right? But maybe them canceling was probably the right decision. Maybe it wouldn't have done well. Maybe they were unsure, you know, and it's a big investment to push a game live. But you just don't know. Like you never really know in the gaming industry, you know. Honestly, you hope that people they put out good games, and you hope. Like I think the thing you do know is usually Ghost Recon will sell, right? So there. Who would have thought? Think about Rainbow Six, right? Like Rainbow Six Siege. Who would have thought a game that's been out for 10 years is still leading the way for FPS tactical shooters, right? Like Ubisoft like nailed it with that one though. Like, you know, like you just don't know. Like a game could come around, be around for a year, or be around for 10 years, 20 years. Like Rainbow Six Siege is a rare case that I see. It's almost like Counter-Strike on that level, but Rainbow Six Siege is on console too and does well on console. So like they nailed that console and PC market, you know, not just like Counter-Strike is like really big for like PC for PC, right? Like obviously Counter-Strike is big for PC, but like for both, like Rainbow Six has been like people love it, you know, people play it, they're hooked on it, they love it. It's been the same, you know. It's a game. Now they're gonna be they're gonna be improving the graphics on it, the sound. I think it's on a new engine. I think we're gonna find out more details, but that's what I was reading. Like people were saying. So they're having their first major overhaul in a long time, which you would have thought.
That civilian. That's
Rainbow Six, 10 years later? What? No, no way.
Putting him to work. Get him out of there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it also has a very competitive, competitive scene for Rainbow Six Siege. You know, the fan base is crazy. They have one of the biggest streamers covering it every night, Jinxie. I don't know if you guys heard of him, but he streams it with over like 30,000, 40,000 people nightly. Only game he plays. I mean, he plays some other games, but and people just watch him play. Like he rages a little. He's a little crazy, but like if you like that content, you like Rainbow Six, like one of the biggest Rainbow Six streamers. You know, like he streams it every day. Like, I mean that also helps him too. But overall, like it's always had like a big fan base. You know, so that's what I'm saying. Like you just don't know. Like game, it's hard to predict what's gonna be like a hit or a miss. Like I personally wish Division was bigger than what it is. Like, but it has its core fan base, but it's not as big as what it is. You know, so many bigger games, but it's big. But it's not just. I'm still curious on what happened to Beyond Good, Evil's 2 development. It's been a minute. I heard about that. You think they canceled it? Because I heard they canceled a while back. They canceled 3 or 4 games. So maybe it was canceled? I mean, it could be. This guy's coming up the stairs. Look at him. Maybe they canceled it, Hyper. I don't know. I know we've heard about Splinter Cell being like, I feel like Splinter Cell is gonna do really well. If they take the time to make that game, that'll probably be a big hit for them. So like they have a lot of IPs that could make them have a really good year, you know? They just gotta get those games out. When they do, you know. Nice. All right, let's release this guy. No one knows. It hasn't been announced that it was canceled. I just think they need the right direction beyond those IPs. Yeah. I agree. I feel like they have some really good ones, man. Like the whole Tom Clancy IP for them is really good. Like if you think about it, like they have Division, they have Rainbow Six, they have Ghost Recon, Splinter Cell, and Ghost Recon, right? Like you have a solid IP lineup just behind one brand of Tom Clancy, right? And then you have obviously Assassin's Creed's their best is Assassin's Creed Pride and Joy, you know. You have what's it called? Who else we have? What's this? Grab this. Oh, Far Cry. Sorry, I was looking at what I got. Far Cry is another good one. They also have Motorsport, which Crew. I think that's doing well for their genre. But I mean, like they have some really good stuff. Like they just gotta, you know, lock it in and they'll be fine, man. That's why I don't really like worry about that. Like at the end of the day, like I feel like Ubisoft is such a big brand that even if a company came in, they'll probably still keep the name Ubisoft. They'll just come in and partner with them, you know, to keep them going, because, and obviously give them strategic advice on where they should go with the brand. How are we doing? So we're almost to 30. What time is it, guys?
Hostile control point nearby.
Where are we at? I think this is it. Yeah, so what we'll do is here. I think we're good. So what we're going to do is we are going to stop for today. We'll be right at 5 hours. Captain Splinter Cell? Yeah, I said Splinter Cell, didn't I? Tom Clancy's under Splinter Cell. I said that. Yeah, they're working on Splinter Cell, Captain. Yo, yeah, Jam. I'm glad that like it sucks because Jimmy Butler's a beast, and it's hard to replace that type of player. But the whole issue with Jimmy Butler and stuff really, like, I was at the point where I was like, man, like, I just want the team to be happy. Like, you could see them cheering. He was on the side of the bench. You know, at some point, you just got to get it over with, you know. If we have a horrible season, we may lock up 2 top 10 picks, right? If Golden State doesn't make the playoffs, that's 1 pick right there. And then ours, who knows? We'll see. I don't know. I think I would like to see, honestly, I would like us to see them make the playoffs. But if we don't, I know it'd be a good start to restart because maybe we can get. I think Hero and Bam definitely need somebody. Wiggins hasn't been playing good, but he just came over. So give him a little bit, see how he turns around. But he's definitely struggling a little bit to get in the mix. But I think he's a good player. He's a good 3-and-D player, and we'll see. But I'm glad that's over there. But all right, guys, everybody on Twitch, appreciate you guys over there hanging out with us today. I was just answering a few questions. I caught up over there. And then on YouTube, man, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Yeah, I'm going to go eat. I think the division needs constant story updates. Yeah, the problem with the division is, like, they do take too long to push out. Like, I feel like Warlords shouldn't have been the only, well, there's expansion, but that shouldn't have been, we should have had a DLC. It shouldn't have taken so long to get one, but that's just my take on it. I feel like the fan base is there, and we should have got it, but it is what it is. All right, so we hit level 29. I'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow there's a global event. So if we can get to level 40 tomorrow, we can start the global event and then hopefully get some good stuff. But yeah, I'm going to go eat, relax a little bit. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. You guys take it easy. Have a good evening, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Later, everybody.